Hello, 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 everyone. How you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a good Friday night. It's been a couple days. It's been about a week, maybe just over a week since I've been on Maple. So we're here on Maple. We're gonna do some law work tonight. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We'll see. We'll see what today has in store for us. It would be good if I was in TeamSpeak. Not now. All right. We have telegrams. Last time we were on Maple, we got shot. I haven't been on since then. We haven't been on since we got shot by the Rude Boys out of that house up that other night. We need water, we need ammo, we need bandages. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this game. It's been a little while. Yeah, we need a general restock. I probably also need to clean my guns. I don't remember if I cleaned them or not after the shootout. I might have. I don't remember. We shall see. Ba-da-bum. All right. Oh, my fucking PvP scuffed. God damn it, I need to relog. Oh. Okay, so Roxanne. Seems we both needed some well-deserved time to ourselves. Also, as I also have not been around, I've still got the burdens I've robbed you of, and it seems like you're in need of a second hold-up. Hope you're doing well, and I hope to see you soon. I may or may not miss you a lot. Strawberry gets cold at night without you by my side, admittedly. Your friend, Roxanne. Dude. Um, recover when you stole firearms in the Saint Denis law office. Dude. Yeah, she does miss Maple. Feeling mutual. Needed on my own. My memories. We, the audience, miss rocks to get whacked with some strong storms. Ooh, well, you are expecting storms. Do do do. All right, I need to relog because my PvP scuffed. Do do do. Ba ba bum. Excuse me. A lot of horses here. A lot of horses here.
Right.
Relog. Fix the scuff. A victory match. Quick maple session time for Jimmy. We might do Jimmy tonight. I don't know. I'm gonna feel it out. I also might just jump to no pixel for shift 3 again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Fucking banana man, dude. Grandpa banana. Grandpa banana man. Okay. Let's see here. Cameron, Lynn, Shaw, Pointer, Maple, Clem, Abner, Keevy, Williamson, Dalloway, Yeager, Sullivan, Cooper. Sunset? When did I even lose that gun? Wait. I gave that gun to Sanctum. How did this get... I gave that gun to Sanctum. Alright. Uncle Doc is able to handle any and all things. Who put this post? Is this Cameron? Hearst is taking Sheriff of Armadillo. Hearst is Sheriff of Armadillo now. Yeah, I mean, it was my telegram, right? It was my gun. I gave it to Sanctum to use that night we fought the Rude Boys. Because he didn't have a revolver for some fucking reason. Oh, because he got it robbed and didn't pick a new one up, that's why. Senior of Hans Wagner, wait, what? Brought to my attention that Buckley was drunk on duty and not in a fit state to be working. I addressed this with him somewhat informally, and he's promised that if he's drinking heavily, he will not go on duty. Tori also spoke to me about an issue with Cadet Graham. She says she's constantly correcting her and telling her what to do, and comes across a bit arrogant and condescending. I have told that I will let other senior sheriffs know of her concerns. They can keep an eye out and adjust this with Graham. I don't think this malicious at all, just a confident cadet trying to be helpful, so I will offer a bit of guidance. Hope this solves it. Trip publication, paperwork mess was a pain to look at. Going forward, let's try and control it somewhat. Here's my attempt for today. Rework and organize the directory as suggested. You can now go back. Each file is there. If I haven't missed anything, things have been moved to places to make it more organized and less of a wave of unwanted paperwork for the eyes. Trainings now show what is useful and needed for cadets. Then there's a file for new deputies and one for custom advanced training made by anyone. Sheriffs make new deputies aware of this new deputy folder upon getting the badge. Should have everything in there to get them started.
I forgot to message the Jesse.
Zach Coyote.
See,
And Valentine.
how you doing?
Maple.
Oh, hi guys. Wow,
I'll be right.
feel like I really have been going back in time.
Jesse, will you accompany me to the post office
Yeah.
or show
We'll
us
be right
orders?
back, Maple.
Yeah, of course, I'll be here. Has pursuit training that needs to be written out and moonshot scenario training that needs updating. Feel free to have fun with that. Otherwise, I take on that task. Investigation detective work got its own file. I'm aware that there's no such department. Up next, this organization is darn senior bulletin board. So just following processing locker discussions. Deputy Hutch has brought concerns to Wiley and myself regarding a recent incident in Clementine's involvement. Please see newest report for reference. He has mentioned a recent trend with deputies prioritizing spending time out west and not responding to incidents that occurred in the east, which he feels is responsible for him being left for a long time after being attacked and no LEOs coming to his aid despite being on duty. Let's try and gently remind people while on duty that all areas of the crossing need to be covered, and we should not assume other deputies have a situation handled. I'm making a regular bulletin, but would appreciate Senior Plus reminding folk they're on duty. Hans been a department for just shy of 2 or so months. Would like to push for discussion feedback, potential future senior promotion for him. He's expressed his interest, but in a way that was extremely cordial and not give it to me. On top of already seeing some leadership from him, I noticed that he's a very good follower and provides suggestions in a respectful manner. Wagner is a do-getter. I'm supposed to say go-getter. And has showed some extraordinary work ethic for this department. Wagner has already pushed forward some suggestions to improve the department, along with being extremely diligent with all of his own cases and then some. He's very supportive of his fellow deputies, superiors as well. He's very good at rallying other deputies and doesn't shy away from conflict no matter how small or large. While his time is still short, I believe we should watch over him this month to establish further leadership skills into him and look to promote him after he gets some leadership under his belt, especially with intense negotiation settings along with some hunting parties. Has been made obvious that a few other higher-ups have very high regards for Wagner. Some people might find his yelling a bit off-putting, but I haven't personally been fazed by it. Push him to lead high-stress situations, manhunts, feedback on situations, shadow him for a few weeks, multiple superiors. Very reliable, quick thinking, respectful to his peers, very dedicated to his job. Excellent work ethic. Zero issues to bring up at the present. Not only is he very good at job, he seems to have quite decent sense of humor. Competent leader, speaks well, spars a whip, and knows how to rally folks. Would be a great senior. Yeah. Yeah. Shrug. Do, 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 do. Hey, JW.
I feel like I haven't seen you in ages, Maple.
Because you haven't. I haven't been around since I got shot by the rude boys at that house near Van Horn. Been about a week. Gun returned as well that I gave to Sanctum to use during that fight. Mills and Kettleman, Rudy, Eastwick, Conrad, Braithwaite. As of right now, elevator response is only to be led by sheriffs and under sheriffs. Do not form an elevator response if you are senior or lower rank until given clearance from sheriffs directly. Probably the dumbest thing I've read, but regardless. Below are the wanted individuals by the sheriff's office to pursue and hunt in parties of more than 6 deputies. These individuals have accrued up to and above 1,000 days for highly wanted, 2,000 for most wanted. For those hunts, hunting patrol may only form if one undersheriff or above leads it with a reasonable lead on the individual locations. Hunting wanted individuals, hunting parties may be up to 8 members for most wanted. Hunting parties may be up to 10. Do not ride out in numbers greater than 6 unless you have a reasonable lead on criminals in question. Do not request additionals to meet you at the point of conflict. Leave with a full group prior to your hunt. That is contradictory. How does that make any sense? Don't ride out, but also only go after them if you have a full 8. Wasn't the entire point of this to be going out, finding them, calling for backup, grouping up, and going in? Whatever. I'm not gonna, I really cannot be bothered to argue this anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly can't be fucking bothered. What's this? Right. Several incidents with Bill. Requesting information as it asked a few seaters to check into things and had not seen or heard any follow-up regarding Bill in several situations. Please include information into this file as I'd like to understand why both are not making any sense. Bill's hostage situation, it was claimed, I believe, to Dan Lin that when Bill went inside the Blackwater office to steal the crate while Wallaby and Jack were out back in an alleyway, that there was only one deputy inside who didn't speak with him, Elliot Pruitt. Elliot Pruitt, however, on the day of it happening, told me he was in the office and saw Bill along with Bill's own write-up, leaving room to believe there were in fact other people there. I'd like this pressed into further to find out why this is not matching up.
Just came straight here.
Eddie?
Hello.
Hello.
Regarding the situation where I agreed, along with other deputies accompanying, to meet with the gang outside of Strawberry to speak, which also included McGregor. Bill's statement mentions he was coming into Strawberry as we were leaving, but I did not see anyone on the road personally when we were there. When we were. Maybe saw Clementine, so I'm requesting someone follow up with her and ask if she saw anyone on the road. Added what I wrote down from my conversation with Bill as a witness statement. This was a couple weeks ago now. I'm still rather confused as to where from he came into the situation. I for sure know that Clementine was with me at the front of the pack as we were going up Montos, and she stood to my left. I noticed Bill come behind Hurst after a minute or two into the meeting. I remember a few people passing us on the road. However, I would have noticed quickly if we passed Bill.
Okay.
I'll aim to see if Clementine
There
can
he
remember
is.
when I see her. but
There's
Clementine,
our
she doesn't
sweet,
remember.
the wonderful boy of the West. How you doing?
My problem.
I haven't heard him say
Of
that for a long
course.
time.
No, me neither, actually.
Awkward reading this.
That's because everywhere I
report.
go, it's say the line, Bill. Say the line, Bill.
It's out of his catchphrase.
Very awkward reading this fucking
I'm just
report
gonna
as Bill
get a
walks
change
in.
room, I'll be back on top.
Dan Lynn is in town. He's coming to the office shortly. So you'll be able to chat if you... Oh, there he is. How did he... Snuck right past me.
Sí, ¿qué pasó?
He's
How you doing?
stealthy.
I'm doing good. Listen, remember that guy that we had in the cells the other day? In Armadillo? I made a file for that, but it was really blank. I was thinking I should probably go in there and put some notes in first. But I don't see it. Pretty fucking blank. Except for the charge. I don't know what the fuck he was. But I jailed the guy. I mean, I jailed him. Maybe. I'm looking for it right now. Oh, you know what's really funny? There is a new file. It says FAO files. Please check and clear. You open it up, and the ones that have the most it's all Jesse Valentine. It's not me.
No, it's not. It's
You're on
not
there
me.
too, Coyote. Don't think you're all clear on there.
That's not what's
Jesse
up.
Valentine.
1,
Jesse
2,
Valentine,
3,
Jesse
4.
Valentine,
Miguel
Jesse
Diaz.
Valentine.
There's 4 files in here for you, bud.
Ay, ay, ay.
Valentine does have a lot of FAOs for him.
I never look at that fucking file, and I never will.
It's because you're never FAO'd for shit, Lynn.
I look for FAO'd files separately.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't bother looking at that stupid file, so I have to clear my own name off.
Exactly. Thorn vandalized my office? That bitch.
Whoa.
Evangeline Thorne.
Yeah.
There's an FAO for me in that list from May.
You know the way you handle it? You just erase the FAO from the original file, and you're good to go.
It's about the you know,
That's what Bill
remember
taught
when
me
we,
to do.
That
remember
is
when we
such
tried
a
to
fucking bald-faced lie, partner. I would never say such a thing.
Bill said FAO, schmefao, just fucking delete it
Fuck
and you're good.
you. My paperwork is immaculate.
Bill once told me that
An
FAO
interesting
stands for
conversation to
fuck all
have in front of two
orders.
senior deputies,
He
dude.
says that's how you should treat FAOs.
That is what he told me as well.
I wish I came up with that.
Coyote, let me pull you to the side real quick.
Okay, give me 1 second.
What a hell of an interesting
Amigo, that guy
conversation.
that I charged in jail, the file is gone.
Is it archived?
It's probably
It's probably archived if it was marked as an
Oh.
arrest.
Oh, interesting. Okay, then we're good to go. I'll be right back.
This is what happens when you name your babies after animals.
Yeah, I didn't clean my shit after that fight.
You know, it's really frightening to have a shotgun clean right next to my fucking head.
I knew you were gonna say something about it too.
Well, because you were flagging me
knew-
with it.
I knew you were gonna fucking say something. It was unloaded,
Glad it was
okay?
unloaded. I'm glad.
It's a really cool trick how you unloaded that shotgun when he wasn't looking and then loaded it so you could tell him it wasn't loaded while you were cleaning it.
It wasn't loaded because the last time I used it was when we got shot down by the Rude Boys out near Van Horn.
Oh, God. Yeah, it wasn't loaded because those slugs were in one of the rude boys.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's where they belong.
I need to restock on shit now. Alright, let's see here. We want 17 revolver. We want 27 rifle. We need 4 gun oil. We have what, 29? We need one. We need 5. And then we need water, and we need to put these guns on our horse. I haven't even checked the tip line yet. Oh, sorry.
Hmm.
Super Kiwi Jaeger. What's all these fucking blood trails?
Apparently, it's a serial rustler, or that's the suspected source. The Grim
More?
Sheeper is what.
The Grim Sheeper.
Apparently, that's what Dalloway and Pointer are calling it,
Uh-huh.
which is fucking terrible, by the way. I actually want to. Have you seen this report from Shaw about Diaz?
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Okay, what do you think about that? Because I don't know if I agree in principle with ordering somebody to stay away from a particular place. I can imagine saying don't go there alone or don't go like to Van Horn, right? But like stay away from Annesburg in general. It just seems like an order that's like begging to be, ignored.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's probably a little bit unnecessary, honestly. I mean,
Yeah.
regardless, it's not even that it was in Annesburg that any of this happened.
Right, he
It happened
Came
out
all the
in
way out to fucking
New
Armadillo.
Austin, right? So keeping him from Annesburg is just kind of unnecessary, in my opinion.
Like I do understand the point of don't, you shouldn't be provoking him unnecessarily. Like
Yeah.
this is how dangerous this
But that
guy
goes
is.
for anybody. Nobody should be
Right,
provoking
right.
people unnecessarily.
Right. Yeah, no, I agree.
Say that as I walk into fucking town after town looking for people.
How you been, by the way?
Been alright. Taking time for myself. After
Yeah, I
everything that
did.
happened with Slacks and everything. Just figured it'd be best to take some time before I go and do something reckless.
Yeah, probably a good idea. I'm glad you're able to. I did something similar myself.
Yeah.
Texter was asking about you yesterday.
Yeah?
He said, "Where's Deputy Canada?"
Hopefully I'll see him around today, maybe.
Could be. I think I've seen him twice last week.
The Colts are back.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
The Colts are back.
No, that's an old file. You talking about the Bishop held up by 3?
Yeah,
It's from July
31st
or
of
something.
July. It's only like 10 days ago.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I see Devin Dunning is back at it again. Wasted no time. What's this water list looking like?
Okay, I don't think it's Colts. One of them being Devin Dunning.
Nah, I don't know.
Devin
Fuck.
apparently stabbed Walter Bulge yesterday and dragged him from Emerald to Valentine.
I'm surprised Walter Bulge is still fucking alive.
Cliff Otis said that when he was in a gang, they shot Walter Bulge in the hands so he could never strangle anybody again. And he's still strangling.
That doesn't surprise me the slightest. Why does Thomas Woods have a DNA for? Extortion?
Oh yeah, that Kerrigan Ranch thing.
Hmm.
They're just they're
Wasn't he
pretty
supposed to
pushing
come
everything.
in on like a deal that he could like tie up loose ends and then turn himself in, and he just never turned himself in?
Woods?
Yeah. Or was it somebody else? Was that
That
Barrett?
was Burke. It was Burke.
Oh, Burke. Landon Burke. Okay. And he did do that.
He did.
Okay.
Very generous offer we gave him.
Who the fuck are these people? Ruby Jackson? Billy Blue? What the fuck? Amelia Riddle?
Amelia Riddle is one of the ones with Thorn, right?
Is she?
I thought so. Clem Griffiths and Amelia Riddle, I think.
Oh yeah, Thorn, Thorn, Thorn. At least for Clem. I think Ruby Jax is the other one with Thorn. No, wait.
No, it's Amelia Riddle and Clem Griffiths that are with Thorn. I don't know about Ruby Jackson and the other one.
She's got her own things, her own situations. Castor Frey, Ruby and Friends, Ruby Jackson murder. What the fuck? And Bags?
You
Who the fuck is
You said
Bags?
Kelly was killed?
What, Kelly? What do you mean Kelly was killed?
James Kelly was killed by Everett Thompson.
Huh. Took long enough.
Apparently they had some kind of war, I guess, going on, but I don't think we heard about it till Kelly was dead. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss.
Alright. Something happened to Saint Denis. Nah. It's an interesting list of deputies we have on duty right now. A lot of them I haven't seen in a very long time.
Jesus. There's a whole fucking party over in that corner.
Where?
The far
Who is all that over there?
It's Sullivan, Star, Valentine, Bill, and Coyote.
That's not my binoculars. Clipboard? The fuck? That's Sullivan? Is Sullivan an old man now? Got a fucking clipboard stuck to my hand, goddammit. What the fuck's going on? Give me a second.
I don't see it.
Oops. nothing happening. And of the people on duty right now, the 12 on duty, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us are here. Oh, fuck, dude. This is the issue that I have been running into when I do get on Maple, is that, like... I just don't know, The last lead we had on anything was in Annisburg. A lady in a bright dress and a man stealing sheep with 3 horses. That was 20 minutes ago. Horse thief and sheep rustler. The fuck was that? Was that a bark?
I didn't hear it.
What the fuck? This? Um. Outlaw was holed up in the remnants of the saloon near Limpany. Everyone in Russia has a purpose. Want to punish those that do wrong. Clementine mentions that she was recently shot in the face. What is this date? 0606? What? How do we go 0606, 0805, 0802? What? I can't be bothered with investigations, dude. I just don't like investigations in the slightest. It is not my cup of tea. Other people love them. All the power to you. Me? No thanks, dude. Hard pass. Has it been just this dead of late?
Not in general.
Just
Yesterday was
happens to be the
yesterday
case
was.
tonight.
Yeah, I guess so.
I just don't get.
I'm not usually awake at these hours, so
Do 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna just go right around downtown because I can't sit in here anymore.
okay. Hang on. I'll join you.
Okay. Alright, I see how it is, pancakes, you sack of shit.
You get kicked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Hey, do you want a taco or churro?
With who?
You want a taco or a churro?
A taco or a churro?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll take a taco.
Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Hell yeah.
It was made by
Nice.
the bathhouse.
Oh god, no, why would you son of a bitch?
Actually, it was made by some fella I never met before named Archie or something. Archie Trout.
Archie
But
Trout.
he was with Martina and Elijah.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna swap this horse out because he just fucking kicked me like a bitch. Pissed me off. Betrayed me. That Coiner? Alright.
Alright, where'd you want to go?
Usually I'll just bounce town to town until something happens, so I just don't go stir crazy sitting in one office.
Oh, okay. I thought you said downtown for some reason. I thought you were talking about like insanity.
No. Alright.
Okay. I actually do have to have a quick conversation with Cameron if we run into him.
Okay. Well, we'll go to Rhodes first. He might be there. He tends to spend a lot of time on Rhodes, but...
Yeah. He's the sheriff there.
Where'd Sand move to?
I think they both are currently, although I'm not sure if that would last.
Okay.
Sheriff has just moved that to Armadillo.
Yeah, I saw the report about it. Like, I don't know, guys. I'm just kind of fucking bored, honestly.
Alright.
You're good. I need stuff to do. If I don't get stuff to do, I'm just gonna fucking fall asleep. I'm wanting to stay on duty for a while, but... Shit, man. Had nothing in an hour? Maybe I've gotten too used to like no pixel, where there's just always something going on where I can respond to stuff quick all the time. Strange. Hello.
Guys, just come and see.
Yeah.
Diaz still there?
No idea. Probably.
again.
I'm looking for Diaz.
Oh, he wasn't in the office.
They probably went down to the telegram office. They're moving in a big old group together. A lot of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, alright, thank you.
Okay.
All right. Oh shit, did I fuck you? Sorry.
What's-
Yeah, it's a lot of waiting and waiting and waiting.
Nope, nothing. No Cameron here. He might be out in the cabbage patch.
Cabbage? What? Oh, conversation?
Oh, he is, yeah. Yeah, it's not just him either. There's two other sheriffs back there.
Well, we found him.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the telegram station quickly, and then I will come back and see if they're done. But I can guess it's probably not gonna be the case.
Yeah. Bolt's on duty. Maybe Mabel picked the right time to come back on duty. I think I picked the worst possible time to come back on duty because nothing's fucking happening and I'm falling asleep in my chair. I'm bored as shit. I absolutely hate nights like this when there's nothing going on. I want chaos. I want shit burning to the ground. That's when the fun begins, dude. It's early. No, it's not. This is like prime time. Roscoe.
Yeah.
You know that the telegram for that gun was mine, right? The revolver.
Yeah, I sent you a telegram saying that we had it in the recovered weapons.
Oh, yeah, you just sent me like the most generic contact a sheriff's office to get your gun back telegram ever when I'm a senior deputy.
Sorry, that's kind of my go-to for everybody that I respond to.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you knew it was my gun or not, just based off of reading the telegram. I was like, does he think I'm like a civilian who lost their gun or something?
No, it was super late when I sent that because we had a standoff in the slaughterhouse with William Hathaway and his people. That night I sent that, and it was like 3 in the morning.
I'm
New York
curious
time.
how they even got that fucking gun, because last I had it, I gave it to Sanctum to use in a shootout against the Rude Boys.
I'm being honest. I don't know if they actually had possession of it because while I was moving stuff around in the St. Denis office, I saw that Navy sitting in the crate. So I don't know if another
Oh,
deputy
so then
put it in there.
Sanctum just put it in there to return to me then.
Maybe.
Because
And
I
saw,
gave it to Sanctum the other night when we fought the Rude Boys out near Van Horn.
Mhm.
Because he didn't have a revolver, so he must have left it in the Saint Denis office when we got back to Saint Denis and I went off duty.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw it in there, and it's like I figured it's like, oh, somebody might have put this in here because they didn't have enough pocket space. So I just tagged it and put it in there. But at least on the good end, though, nobody got hurt during the on law side during that shootout in the slaughterhouse.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, it's like I think 4 against 6. You gonna be going on duty?
I've been on duty.
Oh,
I've just been around because there's fuck all going on to respond to.
gotcha.
Roscoe?
Howdy. I would go on duty, but I'm waiting for somebody to show up so I can talk to him.
Okay.
Well, it's good seeing you, though.
Likewise.
Hey, Roscoe?
Howdy.
How you doing?
Good, and you?
I'm all right. As good as I can be right now.
You feeling better?
Loaded question.
A loaded
The
question.
last time I saw you, you're injured as shit.
I suppose I'm doing a little bit better. The nurses say the bandages can come
Who's
off the burns
this?
today.
Oh, that's
So,
good.
I guess that's a plus.
Why is this like knockoff fucking rip?
It's the last piece that needed to heal, thankfully, after everything that happened. Howdy, Maple.
You're not clocked on.
No, I'm not. Not yet. I'm waiting for a medic.
Why do you look like Rip?
Doesn't look like Rip.
Yeah, it does. Just without a
No.
beard.
Probably because I spent 3 weeks in a fucking hotel after being shot down,
Who is
kidnapped,
this?
tortured, and then tortured again. So my hair grew out because I was stuck in the room and under injury all the time, and then half my beard burned off, so I shaved the other half to make it match.
Even
I don't remember you having like red hair.
I've always been a ginger maple.
it's always had red hair.
Not that aggressively orange.
It's always been that. It's just been short. I've always tried to keep it up. And
It's Hutchinson, I think.
Well, remember these kerosene lanterns in here are not the best lighting source either.
that's what happens when life catches up to you, I guess.
Your hair grows out and it becomes brighter gray, orange.
I was stuck in a hotel room for 3 weeks, injured maple. I couldn't do anything. I damn near died.
I mean, hey man, welcome to the club. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I'm surprised you just now noticed I've been a fucking ginger this entire time.
Not this aggressively ginger, Hutch. I mean, maybe because you're shorter hair, it didn't look as bright. It might also be the lighting shining off it that makes it look a lot brighter, but I never noticed it that bright. I thought you were always like a darker red ginger. You know what I mean?
No,
Like
it
a
wasn't-
more of an auburn, I guess would be the best way to put it.
No, nothing like that. It's always been vibrantly bright red. I've just
Yeah, I'm
when
going
it's
to
shorter,
check my
it's not as
telegrams.
detailed.
Yeah, it just looks a lot brighter than normal. Like I didn't recognize it when I walked in here. I was like, "Who the fuck is that? Why do they have such bright orange hair?"
How you been?
I've been here, but not. I guess best way to put it.
Oh, I know that feeling all too fucking well.
Yeah.
How's things been today?
Well, I've been on duty for about an hour 15, and fuck all's been going on, and I'm bored out of my mind.
Oh, one of those days. All right.
Yeah.
I intimidated him a little with the broom. I did not harm him in any way. And then I spent the next 40 minutes trying to talk to him, trying to, I don't know, talk some sense into him, which was impossible. Every time I felt like we got some progress going, he just went directly back to the broom. So eventually I gave up.
That fella is senseless, so
Yeah, and I
That's why.
think he wants the broom back so he can make a gun out of it, because he refers to his guns as his wife's, and he wants to make a wife out of that broom.
What the fuck?
let's see. Okay.
I still have the broom, but I don't
Okay.
want to give it back to him. And I don't know why he gave
Do
you
you-
a gun to give to
Do you
me,
want your
so-
parasol?
No, I don't care. It's just a parasol. I really don't care for it.
Okay.
But
well,
but the
just
parasol.
Don't engage with them again. Then would be my advice.
Okay.
That, or if you do want to engage with them again, I mean, feel free
No.
to give them the broom. It's
No, he's
It's
never.
not a big
That's
deal.
my broom.
okay. All right.
I'm turning that around. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
You're
my, it's
marrying
my
the broom.
Yeah, this is actually getting out of hand.
Huh?
I'm just gonna go get some water. Do 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 do. I'm honestly about to whip out fucking Jimmy, dude. There's literally fucking nothing going on. I'm just gonna sell milk. Like, I'm literally sitting here fucking yawning.
What?
Oh,
What?
that's
Did
what you
I-
were doing?
Huh?
You're
Come
doing
on,
something
Kiwi.
with somebody's wife?
Huh?
Doing tricks.
It's a gun.
Huh?
It's a gun. Anyway,
like
hope
it
it
better
was
when I do it.
gun.
Come on, Kiwi.
it was a moment of weakness, okay? I was in fragile state.
All right, okay.
Hey,
I need to take myself off a dip.
How you doing there, Hutchinson? Haven't seen you in a while.
I'm all right, Lynn. Still getting back to my feet, but they say that
Yeah.
today's the last day I gotta wear these fucking bandages, so
That's good.
I'm just waiting on a medic to come take them off.
Gotcha.
I can't do this. I'm going somewhere. I don't know where. I'm just going.
So be
Gonna go
safe,
town.
yeah?
I'm just gonna go town to town, and yeah, that's gonna be it.
All right.
I can't just sit here, man.
Yep, that's the word in town.
We're gonna go to Coulter. This is our chance. As a senior deputy of Coulter, this is my chance to go up there. Things aren't burning down elsewhere. I could go up to Coulter. I'm going to my town. As soon as I get there, there'll be a bank robbery. That's why I'm doing it. Exactly why I'm doing it. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. To Valentine we go. Song just repeat? What the fuck? Why does the song just repeat? Strange. Bum 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 bum. Pretty sure those are criminals. Probably majority of them are. Probably majority of them are wanted, but of course there's nobody here in Valentine. Fucking homeless people. Oh, fucking hobos. Hello, yep. Hey, Bobby. All right, now I sit back and eat a chocolate bar. Arrow bars, fucking slap, dude. Missed him? Yeah. My drive from Maple just really hasn't been there for a little while. And this is sort of why. It's been very hit or miss when I've been getting online. In terms of, like, shit to respond to. Welcome back. But it's just been very meh, you know? And I just haven't really been feeling it. Now I've been having a lot more fun with Baldur's Gate and with No Pixel. I do find it funny though that I do better doing nothing on Wild with Maple on some days than I do responding to shit regularly with Maple on No Pixel. But the saturation also doesn't help in terms of being on No Pixel. Meta and trolling problems. I believe a lot of law have not been streaming. Really? Huh. Wow. Didn't realize that was the case. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 has been slapping, dude. I've been having so much fun with it. Like, honestly, I just want to play more. I just want to play more Baldur's. Sadly, my numbers just don't reflect when I play Baldur's. Same thing with No Pixel. No Pixel's very hit or miss for me. I usually do best on No Pixel on Shift 3, which is like DGen hours. Yeah, I tend to pull my best hours or my best numbers on No Pixel when I'm in Shift 3. So I might have to be doing that a little bit more. I've been considering a switch to Shift 3.
Siphon say
Hello.
Glad that you're on your feet.
I'll do my check-in here quick.
Every time I've met Eleanor, she seems less and less pleasant. And Yep, Anya found him. He sent in a tip.
Appreciate your personal tenacity.
That would be my girl. We can run out there and see if we can find them.
What the fuck? There's no way that my hotel is not expired. So. Have a drink. Alright, is shit burning down yet? No. No, I just kind of grabbed a drink because I felt like it. Shrug. Let's see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Like, I just can't stay up here. Alone. Doing nothing. You know what I mean? Like, hold on, I'm gonna change the playlist. Oop, wrong thing. We're gonna go with our road trip playlist.
And Maple,
Yeah.
can you come out here so I can ask you a question?
Yeah.
Oh, good, good.
What's going on?
Is just wondering, is it true James Kelly's dead?
Apparently.
Okay.
I don't know. I was just told like earlier.
Well, I literally was just told over by the telegram station, and I know they were staying up here, so I was trying to gauge if that was actually true or not.
James Kelly. Deceased. Yep, he's dead.
Mm. Okay.
Okay. Lost track of what our score was. I think it was 20 to 10, May. I don't remember.
Huh. Okay. Well, thank you, Maple. Just wanted to find. Wait, I'm a fucking full ranger now. I could have looked myself. What am I doing?
Yeah, you could have. It's just on the paperwork there. It's in the citizen registry. Just marked the big red letters, deceased.
Yeah, I've seriously I've been a ranger for like a week, and this is my first day actually using paperwork, so I forgot I could do that.
Yep. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, I could always go to Jimmy. Jimmy is always an option. I just don't really want to do Civ stuff right now. Betty! I want to hit my hours as well, which is 4 hours, and I'm at almost 2 hours now. But like, yeah, Deputy Betty, soon TM. Soon TM. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of like big time shrug mood, you know what I mean? Very much just then, well, like, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. I've honestly just been having more fun on No Pixel than I have been playing Maple on Wild. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, we got music. We haven't had a tip in over an hour now. Do 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 do.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
Well, why'd you say hi to them and not to me?
I said hi to both of you. You said hi. I
Oh,
said
okay.
hello, and then she said hi. I
Oh,
said
I
hello.
didn't. Oh, I didn't hear it. Okay, I'm sorry. That's
No,
on
no
me.
worries.
Apologies.
No problem.
How are you doing this evening, Deputy?
I'm bored out of my fucking mind.
Oh yeah.
Did they
Yeah.
already have an animal?
Yeah,
Yes,
they did.
already have an animal. God damn it, Senior Deputy! Don't be a heathen. Close the door behind you.
What do you mean?
Close the damn door. You're letting all the heat out. Don't make me mother you.
You could try. I don't think it'll get very far. Papa, thanks for the follow, but appreciate it. Do 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 do. Waiting there for you. You'll have to drag me away from you. And nothing man or more could ever do. Damn, I can't open the door while I'm drinking. That's tough. Oh well. Do 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 do. I don't think it's Lucia. I know the person we were just talking to was Aaron Rolls Dice's ranger. The other woman, I don't think it was Lucia, but the same person who plays Lucia potentially. I'm not sure though. Sounded like Lucia though. Yeah, I think it's Lumi. I think up here right now we have Marion, Lumi, and Jameson. I think Lumi is the same person who plays Lucia. Based off voice. Voice ID, hahaha. Do do do. Take a lot to drag me away from you. And nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. Yeah, that's true. But with my luck, I'll find her when shit's burning to the ground. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa. Clanksa Adler and Pronghorn. 20 units of cold armadillo. Wisteria requested. 20 cardinal flowers needed at Braithwaite Manor. 5 fox carcasses of thieves. Fresh mint. Coulter Saloon.
I was not by knowing you. There's 3 Timberwolves.
I don't give a fuck. I was coming over. Okay. No shot you're gonna hit that. I'm leaving. Fucking ridiculous. Hey, you guys are rangers. You guys know your plants and shit, right?
For the most part, yeah.
You know
What
where to
looking
find
for?
wisteria?
That's the one I don't know. I did see that listing. You're a deputy.
you-
Fuck it. I can look it up and tell you. I don't care.
Wisteria is Roanoke. It's up in Roanoke, I'm pretty
Yeah, I was
sure.
gonna say I think it's Roanoke, but I don't.
God, that's so far out of the way. God damn it.
Yeah. Did you grab the job already?
Yeah.
Welp.
I figured I'd probably like find it at some point, just passing by, and then I'll take it to Blackwater at some point.
Let me take a look. Let me see what I can tell you.
Fucking nothing else going on. I guess I'll go pick flowers and shit, because fucking I'm not needed anywhere else right now, for fuck's sake.
If I'm not mistaken, there's some are like near Annisburg. I think that's where I've seen it, but I'm not 100% on that one.
I'm looking. One moment. All right, Wisteria is located in. What the? Okay, so it's looking okay. It says New Hanover, and Amberino. Let's see if it gets a bit more specific. Large bushes with violet flowers, look like waterfall droplets, located all around Annisburg, just around town borders. It is poisonous, so be very careful. Make sure you're wearing your gloves, and don't tell anybody else where to find it, please.
Okay, so just around Annisburg. Make my way up
Yep.
there at some point, and then I'll pick it
Yep.
if I can remember. Okay,
Cross
thanks, Josh.
cross the
What's it look like? It's
village.
purple?
Purple, big,
Okay.
big bush with purple flowers.
Okay, awesome. Thanks. I'm about to just go pick flowers at Annisburg, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick flowers in Annisburg. Yeah, exactly. That's yeah. We go pick flowers. Come on, baby. Na-na-na. You do. Hello. Was that fucking Jimmy? Let's get back to my other playlist. Wait. Okay, let's see if it's taking me to my yellow or my red. Let's see if it's taking me to yellow or red. If it breaks off left, I'm going red. If it doesn't, I'm going yellow. And... We're gonna go pick flowers in Annisburg. What else? What the fuck else am I gonna do? It's not like I'm needed anywhere else. Yeah, I was waiting for him too. Wolves have been out in force. They've been out in force since the update came out, honestly. Like since that update happened, it feels like wolves are just fucking everywhere, dude. During the day, during the night, all the time. Just increased predator presence, it's felt like. Which is good, I think. It's always gonna overtake. The yellow's gonna overtake, so I just gotta manually ride to Annisburg. Ba-da, ba-do-do-do-do-do. Again? Another pack. Doom, doom, doom. Do do do. Here's the thing with this route, there's only one route to take. Do, 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 do. Today's announcements for No Pixel. New commissioner is now official. Axel Justice. Deputy co-commissioner is now permanent. Dominic Toretti. Acting sheriff is now moving to now sheriff. Owen Svensson. New undersheriff Connor Stubble. All senior deputy and senior officers are now officially corporals. This changes... Dude. Please, man. 2 packs? Seriously, dude? Christ, man. This changes to Aculine Compass. What we expect from the rank. The senior rank has a lot of baggage, and we felt that we were expecting more seniors than the previous title conveyed. Also, Fingal Dan is fired. Timbers and Gray, yeah. Maple and pancakes are tasty, it's true. Today's been even more than normal from the pack. It has felt like a lot, dude. It's been a lot of wolves. And I wonder why. You're actually a cracked shot. You just whiff a lot and law. Bullshit. That was a lucky shot and you know it. That was a lucky shot and you fucking know it. Seriously? It's fucking insane, dude. What the fuck? I fucking hate bows in this game, dude. I hate bows with a passion. I cannot use them for shit. Cougar. One thing on your bucket list is using a bow and a shootout. We're really not supposed to use bows on duty. Dalloway got in trouble for it. Last time we had a bow and a shootout like that. Oh my god, look at that moose. Last time we had a bow and a shootout. Was Pip on Guarma. And it was brutal, dude. Fuck is spooking my horse so much? I cannot see shit, dude. Do 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 do. All of me loves all of you. All those curves and all your perfect imperfection. Not this, is it? Purple bush. The fuck's going on out here? A lot more people here than I expected. What's going on?
There's a wagon transport bringing goods out west.
Oh.
As to everyone else being here, I have no idea, to be honest.
Howdy.
Hello.
Would any of you know where to pick lemons in Guarma? Odd question, I know.
Bushes. There's big trees, I think, in some places. I want to say north. It's been a long time since I've been Guarma. Oh, it was those lemons or bananas?
Oh, God. I've been trying to buy crates of lemons from Bluestone so we can, get the trade network set up, but...
I think there's a lemon tree somewhere on, like, the east side.
Okay.
Maybe? I don't remember, man. I haven't been in Guarma.
I have only shitty
like
and
a
a
year.
gun, and I'm just gonna go walk around Guarma to find lemons.
Yeah, I want to say I'm pretty sure somewhere out on the east side of the island there's a lemon tree somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Y'all doing a convoy?
I have no fucking clue. I came over here to pick wisteria and go to Blackwater because nothing else is going on.
Or you pick wisteria around here?
Yeah.
Shit, I gotta find out where all those is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm envious that Bluestone wasn't contracted for this.
I have no fucking clue what's going on. I didn't even know this was a thing, and I'm a senior deputy.
I mean, yeah, I won't discuss it. Just
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just.
But I'm not part of it. No, I just happen to be patrolling up here.
No, bad horse.
What are you doing up this way, Maple?
I came up here to pick a flower and go back west.
Huh. Yeah, I was just. I mean, I've just been bored, so I I came
Yeah, me
up
too.
here patrolling east.
I was in
and
Coulter.
I'm gonna patrol back west.
I saw a job in Coulter for Wisteria to Blackwater, and I was like, oh, I'll just go to Annisburg and then go to Blackwater. I'll go across the entire fucking state. Why the fuck not? Nothing else is going on. And now there's a fucking some sort of weird convo going on out here. I don't know what the fuck this is all about.
Well, Maple, I talked to him a little bit. I can tell you what they told me.
Honestly, if they have enough, I don't really give a fuck about it.
Yeah, they have enough, but
Yeah, and it's fine. I'm sure they can handle themselves. I'm just gonna go pick flowers, I guess. Is it? It's gotta be like up here, probably, right? Doesn't flowers above the town. I feel like it's gotta be in like these dumps. I'm looking for like purple. Purple. That's suspicious shit. What the fuck? There. Somebody must be mining. Okay, now I know what I'm looking for. Really big purple flowers. Okay. Milios, thanks for the follow, but appreciate it. So I'm looking for really quite bright purple. In this raid, I'm gonna find fucking nothing if I'm gonna just die. Welcome back, Haley. I'm looking for flowers. Wisteria in specific. And not the person. Oh my god, I'm dead. Literally hitting every single fucking stump I could hit. I need to find more flowers like this one. Give me my purple flowers. Give purple flower. Ooh, hole. There's no way that's like the only fucking wisteria plant in this area, dude. Where are my purple flowers, fuckers? There's no way that there's only one plant, dude. There's no shot in hell. Seriously, man, there's just one fucking plant out here? Like, really? Come on, dude. There's gotta be more plants. There's gotta be. Where are my flowers? God damn it. I need my purple flowers, god damn it. Fuck. There's seriously only one fucking plant out here, dude. And just a man. Now we're gonna come back to town and still not have found our fucking flowers, dude. This is actually crazy that there's only one fucking plant somewhere here. Unless I'm blind. Which, I mean, it's possible, I guess. cardinal flower? Alaskan ginseng. This is literally the only flower in the area, dude. In most cases, with most plants, you find one, there's a few others in the area. 90% of the time, that's the case. Where the fuck are the few others in the area? Hey, Shane.
You doing, mate? Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm looking for fucking flowers.
Flowers?
Yeah.
What flowers you looking for?
Wisteria.
The person, or you genuinely looking for flowers?
I'm genuinely looking for the flowers. I was up in Coulter and there's literally fucking nothing going on. So I had talked to the rangers there. There was a job for 5 Wisteria to Blackwater. And I was like, oh, where's Wisteria? And they were like, oh, it's in Annesburg. I found a bush. And I've been looking for more than one fucking bush. But I can't find any more fucking flowers.
How many do you need?
5. And I have 1. For $120 too. It's not even fucking worth it now. I expected maybe to be more than one bush in the area, but I have scoured this entire, like, top part of Annesburg, and I have found one whole bush, and that is it.
Ow. Is it worth you taking a quick round to the ranger lodge or the ranger tower and pulling up their files, see if they've got some locations marked in their files?
Well, I've talked to the rangers in Coulter, and they were like, oh yeah, it's just like around Annesburg. I was like, okay. So I went around Annesburg, and I found one. Usually, if you find one, there's going to be like a few other bushes in the area. General proximity. There's only one fucking bush out here.
I can't help you, mate, but I'm shit with fauna, to be honest. I wouldn't even know what to fucking look at.
I am too. It's just a big purple flowery bush. I found one, just by chance. But there's only one. I don't know where the fuck the other ones are. It's like a purple flower. It looks kind of like lavender.
You know, I can't even picture like where that would be out this way. That's no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either. Frustrating. I was bored, so I was like, fuck it, I'll go pick some flowers. While I wait for the tip line to have something for me to do. Because everybody else just wants to like sit in offices and not patrol anywhere. I went up to Coulter, I was sitting up there for a little bit. I was like, well, Nothing happening up here. I guess I'll just make my way back to go pick flowers.
Gonna do some training with Cadet Tori if you want it, Shady Bill.
Yeah, I saw that they were doing that. Sadie and Kiwi.
Yeah. Or you can go through the wanted list and go and kick some doors in.
I mean, I don't know half the
Rude boys
fucking
are
people
about.
on this wanted list anymore. Bags, Ruby Jackson, Clem Griffiths, Amelia Riddle, Billy Blue. Who the fuck are these people?
Billy Blue's relating to a very aggressive deputy group. Ruby Jackson's the Jackson gang, a lot more earlier than these hours tends to be. We got the Rude Boys. They're pretty wanted. Obviously, Dead End Gang are probably sitting pretty in their fucking Van Horn.
Yeah, because that's all they fucking do.
Clara, again, somebody ain't. Thomas Woods, maybe? Thomas Woods will be about. He'll be out west somewhere, probably. Remington Flynn.
Yeah, fucking Remington Flynn.
Thorn, too, but God knows where fucking Thorn's gonna be. Goddamn ghost.
Yeah, and we have, what, 6 doing that transport, whatever the fuck that's all about?
Yep. Got a lot of deputies, holy shit. I'm not even on fucking duty. Right, I'm gonna check my telegrams. Keep my eyes peeled for your bush.
Yep, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm wondering the same thing, Rain. I'll go look for these flowers again.
Best of luck.
Do 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 do. There! I found another bush! Alright, we got 2. Yeah, we just need 2 more. We found another plant. Times it now 38. So at like what, 50? Probably 55, I think. I should be able to come back maybe and pick more flowers. I found another bush. So in about 10 to 15 minutes or so, we'll check the bushes again, and I should be able to get enough to go to. McCree arrived and on duty on Blackwater. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 da da da. Do 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 do. I don't know who half these people are, dude. We found our second bush, though, guys. We found our second bush. Old Cameron Hurst, Windward. Lynn Kramer Maple. Benny! Cleo, Frank, Abner, Valentine, Diaz, Hutch, McCree, Olio, Sullivan, Cooper, Miles, and Starr. I actually do know most of these people. Abner's newest. Abner and Miles are new. Betty! Um... Is it Leon Taylor? No, he's not. Okay, Holly Wolf, August Gray, Hugh Hammer, Frederick Abner, Thomas Miles. Paperwork, jailing, and fining. Paperwork, stipend, jailing, fining, new rules of engagement, bank robbery rules is promoted. Paperwork, jailing, fining, new rules of engagement, bank robbery rules is promoted. We gotta get a hold of Miles then. We gotta get a hold of Miles. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do 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 do. I need to send that same telegram to Abner. I was the last person to work on this guy. What did I do? Probably check something off. Boo doo doo. I'll be happy to do so. All right. This fucking song always just lasts for like 5 minutes after it's done. I don't know why. Thanks to Hydrate JW. Appreciate you. All right, let's go see if I can pick the rest of these flowers. I can pick this one. I can pick the next one. Hell yeah. Don't kick me, please, Fennel. Dude, no, I ate it! How did I eat it? I held R. Dude, I'm so upset. I fucking held R, dude. I don't know how the fuck I ate it. I can't believe I fucking ate it, dude. It was the last one I needed to. Need about 10 more minutes now to wait. Fuck's sake. Jeez, dude. The Will Black Bear. The Widow Black Bear. Oh, fuck. Stupid plant, dude. Stupid fucking plant, dude! Fuck! fucking... Oh, man. I clutched up that fall, dude. I clutched up that fall big time. Almost binned it, dude. Dude! I'm about to just log off. Bree! Dude, thank you so much for the 20. Thank you, man. How you doing, bud? I appreciate it. Hello. He's here. He's made it. I'm trying to pick flowers because there's nothing else happening. We gotta wait another, like, 10 minutes before. Maybe just 5 minutes. I'm on flower duty. Been busy getting shit set up, bought a new shed, and it's being delivered Friday? Hell yeah. Hopefully you enjoy your new shed, man. Did I get it wired? Gonna put in a new freezer, a new fridge. Looking getting a generator set up. Hurricane season's coming up. Oh, true. True. Hurricane season is around the corner. I'm in a lucky position where it's not really anything that's ever of a concern to me. Heath Oath. Yeah, it's not really anything that I ever have to deal with, luckily. We usually just get the what? High value wagon transport will be departing from Annisburg, going through Coulter to grab further. Valentine's bubbled. The fuck is Valentine bubbled for, dude? What the fuck's going on with Valentine? Been a while since Valentine's bubbled. So Superstorm Sandy stopped in for a visit, yeah. It's been 11 years since Sandy? Holy fuck. Wow. The red around Valentine is the bubble. Des. Not time yet. Yeah, I mean, that shows us where towns are bubbled and whatnot, so if we need to deal with shit. This has got to be good, like, any minute now. Any minute now. We're out in the middle of Sandy, trying to make sure elderly people we knew of were okay in the middle of the storm. And they need to be taken to shelters. Oh, that's actually really wholesome. Community outreach fire station. Oh yeah. Yeah, we caught like the tail end of Sandy, I think, just like the perimeter. After it started to like disperse. That's a cougar. Come on, dude. Not even a week after that, we got hit with a massive snowstorm while most people had no power. Dude, 2012 was a grim time, wasn't it? 2012 was grim, dude. Gotta pick this fucking bush. I can't believe like I had this fucking job done and I ate the last fucking flower, man. I'm so upset that I did that. Lines for people to get gas for fun. Fuck. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Can I pick my fucking flower yet? God damn it. Just get Benny to poop one out. Poop out a flower? Does Benny poop flowers now? Did I miss something? Seriously? What the fuck? It's been like... It's been over 15 minutes now. Black bear. Another cadet to check his poop. There, it just refreshed in front of me, dude. Just refreshed in front of me. Alright. We've got our fucking 5 wisteria. We've got our 5 wisteria. In case what? In case I eat it? What's this for? There's literally nothing happening in terms of law work. So I picked up a job from Coulter to deliver 5 wisteria to Blackwater. So I've just been doing that for the last hour. Yeah. Bad tendency to get fucked on the last item you need for these jobs. I do. That's true. I do have a bad tendency to get fucked on the last item. Dude, don't remind me of the fucking deer pelts, dude. Please. Don't remind me of the deer pelts. Also, by the way, guys, for anybody that's gonna be going to TwitchCon in Vegas in October, I've got all my shit together. Last night, I purchased the one-day pass for Saturday. So Saturday, October, what is it? October 20, is it the 20th, this Saturday? I will be at the convention on the Saturday. The rest of the weekend, I'll probably just be out and about partying with friends, meeting people and the like. But yeah, the Saturday itself is the day I will be at the convention at TwitchCon. Dude, imagine, Rain. Des, I am so fucking excited. You have no idea. I am so hype. You wouldn't ever go to TwitchCon again? Do you have a bad experience, Brie? You went to the first one? Like the first ever TwitchCon? That's a bear. It got stuck. Run, you stupid horse! The bear got stuck on a tree! Stupid bear. 2015 San Fran. I'm hoping that, like, I don't know, Vegas is a super expensive trip for me to make from Toronto. Also, I feel like San Fran or LA would be a lot more of a fun trip. A lot more people, I think, will go to those ones than they are to the Vegas one. This is the first one I'm able to go to, so I'm going to it. And I know a few people who are also going, which is going to be fun. So I'm not going to be there alone. I'm also going with a family member of mine, my in-law's brother's son. So I'm not going completely alone. When you go to San Fran, the homeless people fucking chase you for blocks demanding money. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey there, fella.
The hotel you ended up at didn't have air conditioning. Oh man, dude, that does sound like a shit time. Food is stupid expensive. That doesn't surprise me. I'm expecting everything in Vegas to be like super fucking expensive too. $35 for a hamburger at a diner? Holy shit. That's probably gonna be what I'm playing in Vegas, if I'm honest. San Francisco's not a cheap city, neither is Vegas. Rather starve. I couldn't justify that for a burger. Yeah. Watch just the flies fly out of your wallet.
Fuck you, Maple.
Josie. that was Josie's crew. As soon as I saw a group of horses ahead of me, I was like, yeah, ready to run. Then I noticed Josie's blonde ass head. $45 for a whole a whole fucking prime rib at the House of Prime Rib. What do you mean a whole prime rib? Like the entire fucking thing? That actually might not be a bad deal if it's like the entire fucking like. Like how heavy? I guess. Oh, wait, why am I going this way? I'm going to fucking Blackwater. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's a nice chunk of prime rib and potatoes, dude. That actually looks really fucking good. The con milks viewers for as much cash as possible. And for the most part, treats them like trash. Oh, yeah, that looks fucking good. Hey, Bio. Yeah, that fucking prime rib is juicy, dude. Dude, I'm fucking hungry already, man. Streamers are slightly better off, but they put in different levels for people, yeah. I am hoping, I'm trying, my goal is to get partnered by October, but I just don't feel like it's gonna be the case, honestly. Sadly, I don't think I'm gonna hit partner by October. But regardless, I'll be going as an affiliate. Go talk to them about how much money they've gotten off you from gifted subs. Yeah, that's probably a fucking lot, dude. This is when I awkwardly pass you at nearly the same speed.
Howdy.
What are you? What the fuck? Hello?
Hello.
Are you like a ghost? Am I riding with a dead man?
I'm the ghost of Jonathan Divine.
Wait, leave him alone.
Hello.
Out of all the people to run into, you were probably the last one I expected to.
I was sort of daydreaming. I didn't really see you come up beside me.
I mean, I was too. I've been riding from Annisburg. I just spent the last hour and a half out in Annisburg picking wisteria because there's nothing happening that I'm aware of, and I'm just doing a fucking delivery job.
Wait, wisteria as in...
The flower.
Oh, I thought you meant the criminal.
No, I just been picking flowers up in Annisburg for the last hour and a half.
You're gonna be picking wisteria. You're gonna be picking yourself a new job as well.
I'm well aware. I was just picking flowers up in fucking Annisburg because we have no fucking tips about anything. Okay. No tips about anything. And, I'm bored out of my fucking mind. I ran into Josie and a few of her hooligans. Yeah. I rode past them and they were like, fuck you, Maple, and I just kind of kept going. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I can't wait for her to die.
And then she can be with Kelly.
Yeah. I'll oblige her, I don't care. You wanna see James Kelly again? I can arrange that.
Yeah, we can sort that out real quick.
You fucking poodle.
I didn't expect this to be below, dude. Oh, it's a 4K here. Shy 10K MS channel, around 4K in Scarlet's, over 1K and above 4. Oh my god.
Isn't that fucking funny?
Yeah. I'm sad that I lost count of what my record was against Kelly. I'm pretty sure it was like 20-10 in favor of me.
Oh, I don't know. Fuck him, I'm glad he's dead.
Yeah, it's about time.
I poured some champagne into Coyote's mouth when I heard about it. Straight out of the bottle.
Damn, I wish I was there for that. I gotta drop some. No shot there. No shot they're down, dude. Oh, they're not. They might want to watch where you're going. Another pick? Oh, Bree, dude. That looks so fucking good.
Hello, Senior Deputy Maple.
Hey, Otis. Long time no see.
Long time no see. Last time I saw you, what was it that, both got kidnapped?
Admiral Blackwater. Yeah, that was with, what's that fucking... Sophie Delarue and Dazzle, right?
Correct, yes.
Much miles of Kiwi.
Should, that cargo train, should probably get some deputies on there, no?
Might be worth.
I was thinking that, but Maple, you know that wagon that went out from Annisburg, they haven't even checked in yet.
Hey, you little pissants.
They didn't check in? Where were they going?
No, they were supposed to go up to Coulter, then down to Armadillo. I mean, the whole thing feels so strange to me. Like,
excuse me, I can't get to the tape line.
Sorry,
Malone.
Wait, who the fuck's Malone? It's me, Deputy McTavish.
Deputy McTavish.
Do not be fucking over my disguises in front of the other deputies, you bastard. How many fucking bastards this disguises got? You wouldn't know.
You're not even wearing a badge.
You wouldn't even know what a good disguise is, you bastard.
I'm the worst person to come to about disguises. I just figure out other people's disguises.
I wouldn't have known if I saw you on the street, but the fact that you
Knock off McGregor, yeah. All right. Do 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 do.
Hey, Maple.
Yep.
I wanted to bring it up, but that wagon that we saw when we went through Armadillo.
Yeah.
Did you feel strange about that at all? I've got.
What do you mean in Armadillo? You mean in Asburg?
I mean in Ansburg. Sorry, not bad.
No, they're just doing a transport. Nothing unusual.
I suppose, but don't transports usually get planned at least a day in advance? And don't we all get? Isn't there usually a file up on it?
There is a file about it.
No, but they were doing the file when I got to Ansburg. When I came into Ansburg, Jesse was setting up the file right there. It just, I don't know, just felt strange, and it's been so long since they took off.
It's been 30. Wait, this High Valley train.
No, yeah, not the train. I'm talking about the wagon, which was put in today. The train, that's what I was saying. Like, I saw the train days in advance, but this wagon gets sent out.
They left an hour and a half ago.
Exactly. Going to Coulter, then Armadillo. It don't take that long to take a wagon.
Well, that's why I put in a update request, and we'll see what happens. I don't fucking. It's a fucking wagon, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if suspicious is the right term for it. It's something that's organized by the department. Sheriff Holt's a part of it.
Okay, it looks like
Oh, look at that! Perfect timing. Wagon attacked south of Coulter. Gunfight currently ongoing. Medics needed to station Valentine, Rabbit, Weller, and Kramer standing by to pick up wounded for transport.
Shit.
Okay, I got FAO there. Station medics needed in Strawberry rather than Valentine for dustiness. Okay, well, look at that. I guess perfect fucking timing.
That answers my question.
Yeah. Right when I fucking send that update tip in too, goddamn.
Have they actually requested any extra law?
They have 6 on it.
Okay, then I think we're fine.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it.
Never mind then. I guess I was just getting anxious.
So, okay, looks like I can't add him to those bank robberies, even though they happened about a year ago.
Why not?
Why can't you add him?
I mean, I didn't know I could because they were archived and happened so long ago. I just talked to
So you can.
Unarchive them and add them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't sure how the rules worked on that. I thought maybe you needed sheriff approval to unarchive something.
Nope.
No, just fucking pull that shit out.
We only archive
Oh,
things
yeah.
just to if they're cold cases or something.
So yeah,
Even that we don't need to anymore.
I'll update you, Maple. Old gang member of mine showed up out of nowhere, and he's a little crazy now, kind of out of his mind. But I know for a fact that he was at both bank robberies because he's the reason why I got arrested.
Huh.
Think he's still in town?
Probably not, no. But I can make him wanted for 2 bank robberies.
Said you wanted to run me through a couple of things.
Yeah, you're Abner.
Yes.
Okay. Let's step off to the side over here so we're not yelling at everyone. All right. Let me go. I'm gonna go through your new hire file because there's a few things that, as a deputy now, you need to get, checked off and trained on. I'm not sure what you have and what you haven't yet. We're gonna go through that real quick. See if I can pull you off the list. Here. Have you done paperwork training?
No.
Okay. Have you jailed and/or fined anybody?
Yes and yes.
Okay, so you know how the system works. You know what cells are what. You know how to make sure everybody's marked as processed, add time served, make sure they have their fingerprints, all that, you know.
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. I can check that off then. You know our rules of engagement with like 6 people, and then 8 people for high value and 10 for most wanted.
10 for most wanted. Yep.
Yeah. The rules retaining is the word I was fucking looking for. To conflict in town limits. That's not a bank robbery.
No, I would love to be explained that.
We can respond with as many deputies as necessary in town limits beyond 6, beyond 8, beyond 10. If somebody comes into town and there's fucking 12 deputies in here and they're starting shit, 12 deputies can respond to it. No matter how many people are involved on the other side, obviously, we don't need to respond with all 12 deputies or however many we have. There's still the rest of the crossing to deal with. But when conflict takes place in town, we are not limited with how many deputies can respond to it as long as it is within town limits.
Okay, that's very simple.
Okay, and you know the rules of bank robbery when you're taking part of them as a deputy?
I know the gist of it, but in terms of specifics, there may be some stuff I've never been told before.
Okay.
I know if you're a negotiator, they tend to stand back and deal with the closing of the bank and taking the statements and paperwork and whatnot, while the others are going out and getting after it. But I don't know if in terms of rules, I'm not quite sure. I don't believe I've been told anything.
So rules essentially is like our procedures when it comes to bank robberies. And you said with the negotiator, oftentimes they stay back with a hostage. How many people respond to a bank?
6.
Okay. You can have 7, so 6 pursue and 1 stays back with a hostage. But that is the only exception to have 7 or 8 or however many. So you can have no more than 6 pursue, regardless of whether or not they're in town. Even if they stay in town and start a shootout in town, it's still only 6. For bank robberies and only bank robberies, that's the only exception.
Okay.
Why don't you tell them to go out and run a checkpoint or something?
You know cases in terms of like what's okay with negotiations and whatnot?
Run a checkpoint.
I've been told what's reasonable and what is completely unreasonable and what is off the just. There's no point in talking about it. It's not going to happen.
Okay, can you run me through some examples of each?
Let's say reasonable is just, hey, don't touch them horses hitched up outside. Unreasonable is to say, hey, can you fashion up a armored wagon for us? In the most dire circumstances, maybe. But normally, hell no.
Is
No deal. In terms of like maybe having all the deputies stand out in front of the bank or any sort of weapon trade, yeah, no deal either. I'm not going to have any sort of deputy, especially standing in front of the bank and dancing. Yep, that's just completely unreasonable. No point to it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What about time? If people request a certain amount of time to flee from the bank.
No deal. Tell you the truth, listen, we can guarantee you safe passage out of town after that. That's it.
Okay, good. Okay, so we'll go through the paperwork training. I'm fairly confident that you're capable in terms of the rest of the stuff. Have you done any paperwork thus far?
I've done a good bit. Still getting my bearings. I'm reading through a bunch of reports saying what people are doing and picking up on certain things here and there. But I think I've got the gist of it. I believe Pointer ran me through very early on in my deputization. He had me make up a mock file.
Did. Okay, so he kind of did do some paperwork training with you then.
Yes.
All right, give me a second here. Let me look through and see if you got reports here.
I can tell you what I've done up in terms of reports.
Listed in this one.
There's a DeCenzo Manor report a couple of weeks
assault on
back.
DeCenzo Manor?
Yep, that'd be it. Probably should have put assault with, well, I actually don't know the details then.
Did you do everything in this report, including the witness statement, the evidence collection, all that?
The evidence collection, the report information, the incident report, offender details, charges. That is everything in terms of the new FAOs and whatnot. I did not do any of that, or the witness statement.
But you did the core report. You did the incident. You did the related details in the incident report, the offender details, the charges, and the evidence.
Yes.
Okay, and you're the one who filed this evidence as well properly with the item tag.
The item tags and the additional notes under it.
Yeah, that was all you. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. Vandalism and sufficient violence is only charges. You remember to give them even to the people who are unknown. That's good. In the case that one of these people was wanted for questioning, what would you add to this report?
I would put in brackets in front of the. Well, I changed the wanted to wanted for questioning, and put one of the unknowns as status wanted for questioning. I believe that's the best thing to do there, if I'm not mistaken.
So, wanted will always overwrite a wanted for questioning. If there's a wanted in the report, that is the tag that gets put onto the report. You don't put both tags, you don't put all the tags, you just put wanted if there's somebody that's wanted. If there's only somebody that's wanted for questioning, then you put wanted for questioning. Okay. Make sure that if you are ever putting a wanted for questioning report, that there are questions associated with that report in the report so that any deputy can bring that person in and question them as per the questions requested. Okay?
Sounds good.
There should not be a wanted for questioning on somebody with no questions associated.
Nitroglycerin.
What the hell?
Makes sense.
It's what people use to make dynamite.
Oh, all right.
I also did the when I was robbed by the Rude Boys a couple of days back.
Contraband.
Yep.
Oh no, I got that.
You did this one as well. So you don't need to put yourself in the assigned LEOs if you are the report writer.
Well, that's right. I don't know why I did that. Yep, you'd be completely right. Thank you.
That's that.
Give us a bunch of information about the new deliveries that are being sent out. Apparently, nitroglycerin.
Everyone's processed on this. Did you make the arrest on this lot as well or no?
There's also
No, I did not. I was shot. I rested in Armadillo for a little bit, then I made my way up to Strawberry, and that's when they were apprehended.
Okay.
In Strawberry.
Well, looking at this report, because I know this is not your fault, I want to ask you to see if you could see something that's missing from this report. Since all the suspects were arrested, the tag on the file, I just changed it, but the tag on the file was still wanted. Is there anything else in the file? I already changed it to arrested, so we make sure that if everybody's arrested in a situation, you change that tag from wanted to arrested. Is there anything else in this report that you're looking at? I know it's not your fault. I'm not like questioning you because you did something wrong. I'm asking you to see if you can see what's missing from this report now that everyone has been arrested.
Well, why don't before go out?
I think.
Actually,
I'd love to, but I think Maple.
it's a bit iffy because they may have been arrested on a different situation.
All right. Well, maybe when they're done, you can. I got reports.
Let's say, okay, I'm gonna reword this. Let's say that this lot that's wanted here was all arrested at the same time and only for this situation, and they turned themselves in. What would be added to this report if this was the only situation that they were wanted for and the only thing that they were being arrested for?
Howdy, Sheriff. Good to see you.
No, how is everybody doing?
An arrest,
Weird.
Hello, Sheriff.
arrest report down at the a new section.
Yeah, arrest details, exactly.
Arrest
They put-
details.
One of the first things you do when you arrest somebody, what is it?
Arrest details, right? Talk to them and get paperwork. You see what they're wanted for, especially if they turn themselves in. That ways, exactly know what's going on and get everything taken care of correctly. So that ways they serve the proper amount of time and they pay the right amount of fine.
It is always very important to make sure that the arrest details are listed as soon as possible in an arrest. If you bring in people for a separate situation, one of the first things you need to do is get that report up and put arrest details into it. So you can clock down what time that they were brought in at for time served. Okay?
Okay.
That is a very important thing because we're supposed to be giving people, no matter what, they get all their time served. If we have them for 60 days and they're wanted for 60 days, they get time served, we fine them and let them walk. Do you know how to find somebody through the jail paperwork?
I believe I do. Like, say if let's take Mr. Rojas, for example.
Mhm.
In that sort of section there, let's say if I wanted to find myself, I would just start writing down my name. Secretaries, oh, you're looking for yourself? Or, is that what in reference you mean to?
No, not find. Fine.
Oh, fine.
Yes, fine.
Yes. Normally the secretaries handle that once all the paperwork has been
Right. So in the jail paperwork, if somebody's on full-time served, you just follow through with the regular admittance. Make sure their serving time is 0. Right? And then you set the rest of the stuff to wherever they are. Doesn't matter. And once you admit the prisoner, it'll only find them as long as the time equals 0.
Oh, okay. Only find them. Okay. Okay. That's very simple.
There is another way to find people in certain cases, which you can do without needing to write up an entire report about it, and that's through the citizen registry. If you go to the citizen registry and find any random person, just pick a person on this main, like Santino, sure. And he's a kind of a poor example because we don't have his fingerprints, but you see on the kind of bottom right hand corner, you see parole end date, and under that there's none, and under that there's apply fine.
Yes.
As long as we have somebody's fingerprints, we can apply fine via that method. All that does is it brings up a form on this file, and you can put in the details of how much you're finding them for and what you're finding them for. That's all you got to do. So sometimes people who are like speeding or anything, you can just pull out a paper, write the fine down here on them, hand it to them, and go on your way. And the fine goes straight to the bank, as the same as if you were to do a full report. Some like things like that, you don't need to write a full report for it. If you're finding somebody for like speeding or, disturbing the peace, you don't need a whole report as long as they're not serving actual jail time, and you just want to find them. Make sense?
Okay. Oh yeah. Yes.
You have any questions about that?
None currently that arise at the moment. You've been very thorough, very helpful.
Okay. You know where to look for additional information in terms of paperwork and what to do with paperwork, and if you have questions about paperwork in the training documents and whatnot in the directory.
Directory, yep. I know where to look. Training documents. There's a whole bunch of indexes and procedures and
Why do you
whatnot.
look like a hot air balloon pilot?
And you see under general practices and procedures the general clipboard walkthrough as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever looked through general clipboard walkthrough?
I have looked through damn near everything.
Okay, wonderful. That's fantastic to hear.
I'm terrified.
What's your process when getting on duty?
In terms of disguises.
First thing I do is
I'm
when I'm set for the day and I clock myself on, I go through the clipboard. I know there's a FAOs there. I have yet to have one for myself, but I always check just in case. So I make sure anything that needs my immediate attention is taken care of, such as FAOs. I would then go by the bulletin board and see if there's any sort of update there that needs to be that I need to be made aware of, or make myself aware of, and after all that's taken care of, I would then check the tip line, see if there's any immediate issues or ongoing threats that may or may not require my aid. If there is, then I'd go out get it done. If there isn't, then I would stay in that town, whichever town that may be, and keep a lawful presence there.
Okay. When you look for the FAOs, you just filter through for your name, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So there's that. There's also the new thing on the bulletin board, but I mean, it's a lot easier to just filter through for your name, and you'll be able to check all those details as necessary. Okay. Any questions for anything that I've gone over, including the bank robbery and stuff? Any questions at all you have about anything we just talked about?
Seems like
Nothing at this current time. I'm sure there will be more, but in due time.
Okay. Be sure to ask questions if you get them. Don't hesitate to ask. Seek out seniors. Ask questions about stuff if you're curious about it, okay? I'm going to check you off for paperwork training. I'm checking you off for jailing and fining. New rules of engagement and bank robbery rules is promoted. Don't make me regret it, alright, Abner?
I certainly won't.
Alright.
I do appreciate your time and effort, Senior Deputy.
Of course, I'm going to pull you down from the list here that we have for new deputies that need to be run through. I believe you are ready and good and do no longer require a helping hand. And I'm confident in your capabilities. Once again, don't make me regret it, okay?
I certainly won't. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Okay, wonderful.
a hell of a fucking lot.
Yeah, it's
we
over
might
2,000.
need to ride out on the dead end game right now.
He needs to go to most wanted then at that point.
Yeah, Edwin's virgin on it too.
Probably is going to be with these charges.
Should we start marking ourselves responding or?
So hold on, let's figure out what the plan is first.
So the issue is, we didn't get a definitive sighting, which is the whole point of this wanted system.
Okay.
When we get a tip that says basically, this is them, to my knowledge, is basically what we're supposed to be launching 10 people out for.
Yeah, we don't have a definitive location of where they are now. We know they were up at Coulter, hitting that wagon, but they may
I'm
have
sorry to
passed
interrupt,
Strawberry.
Marty. If you haven't seen a new tip just came in from a fella named Walsh saying that he's 90% sure I had the entire dead end gang ride through Strawberry and send a
The problem
telegram.
is, where are they now, right? Rode out Riggs Way from out of town a minute ago.
Okay, that makes sense.
To my knowledge,
Yeah,
a response for that is a definitive location, like Rathskeller, like they are there for sure.
Yes.
All right.
At least that's to my knowledge. Does that sound accurate?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to putting together a group now to head towards their last loan location. The problem is, if they're not there, then we're not just gonna keep that group going, searching for them.
I mean,
So,
let me go get them.
You really think they're gonna? They're not gonna stick around in one place, at least not for now, until they probably go back to Van Horn or something, or hide somewhere.
I remember talking to Weller about it about a week ago. He said if he wanted to, he could probably get a elevated response right then and there. Do you think this might be grounds for an elevated response? Or?
Well, they just attacked our deputies. It absolutely is.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just mainly looking for we're looking for a place to go, and then I think.
Oh no, of course I understood that part. I just meant once we do have that place, what our next move is.
I'm not sure I is that a question or are you?
No,
just
my questions have been answered now. Sorry.
Okay, excellent.
I withdraw.
Okay, so the last we heard was Strawberry, yeah?
That's correct.
Gonna gang in Strawberry, rode out Riggs Way, so they might be coming towards. Well, no, they're probably going back out
They're
east.
going
yeah.
to Van Horn. That's where they always
Yeah.
fucking go. They're gonna go cuddle up in their hole and they're gonna sit there and wait.
Yeah,
It's the same thing
I
they fucking do
apologize
every time.
if I seem overzealous. I've been
Has
kind of
anyone got
chomping
any
at the
food
bit
on them?
ever
I'm
since
starving.
Slacks.
Yeah, here.
Yes. Oh, okay. I'll grab Malone real quick, and we're gonna have a chat.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Howdy.
Hey,
Let's
you
go
wanna-
back this way.
All right.
Malaga, is that you?
Good
Just
morning,
wake up
Malaga.
into this?
Indeed, yeah, I just woke up. Good morning, everyone. How are we?
Picked
Good
an
morning. I'll
interesting
give
time,
you,
that's for
yeah,
sure.
I'll give you a quick rundown outside.
Yeah, all right.
Just so we don't clog up the office with chatter.
Dude. Now I can finally look at the tip line.
Most wanted. Don't tell him that. His ego's already big enough.
Go talk to them boys outside. I don't believe I properly introduced myself to them.
You don't think there's any chance of him getting the chair for this, do you?
Like, really?
I don't know. I mean, seems like the hole never gets full. Seems like he can always go deeper.
You really think that Wallaby would get the chair for this?
I don't know.
Come on, McCree. Ain't your first day around. You know that ain't the fucking case.
Yeah, I suppose so. He always seems to weasel his way out of that.
Yeah.
I'm just so tired. So tired of hearing about more people getting hurt by him. Ollie is in Annisburg.
Rascal whenever possible.
Yep. Might be the chance for it. Bend it. You know what? Just in case they swing by this way, I'm gonna go wait on the edge of town.
Alright.
If I see something, I'm gonna shoot in the air.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sit down in this chair for a minute.
Yep.
We're back.
How are you, Malaga?
Yeah, I'm good. Just going over some reports. Just woke up today. Apparently, there's been some shit going on.
Yeah, I knew an old gang member of mine, Michael Orville. And, seems like he's, lost his
All right.
But, because, I'm on the other side of
Be right back, y'all.
I added him to some bank robberies
All right.
he got away with. I was there and got arrested.
I see.
I guess that is my last and final hurrah to show that I'm committed here.
So it goes. You don't have to show anyone you're committed. We know you are.
Yeah, I know. Turning over an old friend is always feels weird, you know.
I don't envy that position.
You know, me and him doing these bank robberies, we would have kind of like his, battle buddy pairs.
All right.
Yeah.
Bank robberies would go off,
Double BRB.
to go that way. Every time I got arrested, it's because he fucked me over and left me in the dust.
Got a tip about Dead End Gang.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Seems non-conclusive.
Yeah.
Elena's there, taking a look around.
Shit, is Buckley still missing?
I believe, yes.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, not ideal. Malone, are you going to continue to be Mr. McTavish, or can we expect to see Marty Malone making an appearance today?
I don't know what. Why does it matter?
I suppose I'm just curious. I keep seeing you and thinking that some locals wandered in, and then I remember what you're wearing.
I'll see what happens.
God, it has been ages.
Yeah, it has been. How are things with you?
Well, it's an eventful shift. Feels like it's gonna be.
As evidenced by the fact that everyone's huddled around the tip line like it's
The last.
Yeah, we got
embers of
way too many people here right now. I'm just here doing paperwork, so let's get some people
Yep.
spread out.
I am off duty just doing paperwork.
The group from the transport is now in Strawberry.
All right. Well, Thorin is gonna meet with the other sheriffs that are around, and we're gonna figure out what's going on then, whether what we're doing in regards to the Dead End Gang today. In the meantime, get out there, start doing checkpoints, patrols. Remember, those ranches, they're key targets for poachers right now.
Yeah, we've got the Grim Sheep has been acting up real bad.
Yeah.
I can't believe that's the fucking name that we're going with, is Grim Sheeper. Come
Honestly,
on, man.
I like it. It's clever.
I fucking hate it.
I mean, it's also
The Grim Sheeper. How the fuck have I gotten all of my guns back? Like, all of them. Every gun that I've had stolen. The exception is the very first gun I had stolen by fucking Jonathan Devine. That fucking ugly ass Lancaster that was SCSD. And the only gun I never got back. Every other gun I've gotten back. A toy gun, yeah.
Right in town. I don't think it's going to be anything serious. You might be holding down Blackwater for the time being, unless you want to head out west as well.
I'm off duty,
Oh,
but I'm gonna be
that's perfect then.
yeah, I'm gonna be around here for a while. So if anything does happen, well, I can't do too much.
Then more than fair. Just having an eye out is good. What are you going to do, Maple?
Not a clue.
We just had something coming from Annesburg. You want to make your
buggy-
way out east?
buggy
I might,
people.
yeah, I might join you in a second. I'm just going to go check on Strawberry and see what's going on.
I just spent like 2 hours out in Annesburg picking fucking flowers. The only reason I'm going out east is I'm going to bring people out from the east and into fucking Susuka.
Fair enough.
I'm going to telegrams.
Alright. I'm going to head to Strawberry.
Is there a reason that all these doors are like always unlocked now? Am I like missing something?
Door here's been busted for a while, on and off.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad. If we have a ton of people here, I don't mind people just leaving them unlocked until they're the last one out.
Man, even that back door was being left open. I'm confused.
Where are you heading, Maple?
Telegrams.
Alright.
Maple luck works in
Maple?
your favor sometimes. Yeah.
You coming out west with us?
No.
Okay, I was just checking because I thought you might have been following us.
No, I'm going to telegram. That's not suspicious at all.
Hmm?
I got a telegram from an old friend. Let's catch up. I'll be nearby the lab near Annesburg saying hello to an old friend. You know the spot. Let's catch up.
Yeah, if that's not a I'm gonna stalk you telegram, I don't know what is. Or not, I'm gonna stalk you. I'm gonna kidnap you was the word I was looking for.
That's extremely fucking suspicious.
I mean, have you met anyone there before?
The only thought I have for the description, they're saying hello to an old friend, tells me that they're probably going to visit Briar.
Hmm.
Because that's where she's at.
A good question of how many people know where Briar is.
Not many. Only deputies, really.
Hmm.
Could it be Ruth?
Well, I recommend if you do go for that, maybe have some people waiting in the
Absolutely
wings.
not going
Yeah.
alone.
I know I don't need to tell you that, but you'd be
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to that alone.
You doing okay otherwise, though?
About as well as I can be.
Okay. I'll stick around and make sure you don't get kidnapped here.
I'm gonna step out now. I'll see about taking somebody out there with me and seeing what this is all about.
Alrighty.
Strange that I chose to ride by our horse today too.
Uh-huh. Want to give your sheriff a ride?
Sure, hop on.
Miss her.
More and more feels like.
Yeah. You got all your memories back?
I did.
Good.
I did.
Good, good, good.
Alright, let's see who's here and see who I can yoink with me to come out there.
I'd go with you, but I'm trying to stay a little bit on standby in case anything does happen.
Yeah, understand. So.
Howdy.
McCree, what are you doing?
I was just gonna stay on duty here for whatever I
Okay.
needed for.
I got a weird telegram that I want to go check out. So if you want to come with me, I gotta head out
What,
to the lab out near Ansburg.
Yeah, I'll go with you, I suppose.
Okay.
What
Careful,
kind of weird
gentlemen.
telegram?
Yeah,
Make sure you send a tip, okay?
yeah, we'll do.
We will. What kind of weird telegram?
That old friend looking to catch up. Meeting with another old friend. Just generally strange.
Yeah, I might need a ride to the stable. I'm not sure.
Hop on.
I'm on horse scout too.
I'll drop you at the stables. I'll send a tip.
Yeah, sounds good. Old friend, you know which old friend, or did it just say?
It just said an old friend.
Interesting. Yeah, not the kind of invite you respond to alone.
Exactly. I'll send a tip.
Howdy, Jesse. You just coming into town?
Yeah, I just got here.
You didn't get to beat up. I saw all the tips about what happened.
No, luckily I wasn't even touched, but
That is the...
Valentine, are you doing anything right now?
I'm not.
Okay. Do you want to come with me and McCree? I got a really strange telegram requesting a meetup out near the lab in Annisburg.
Almost certainly a trap of some kind.
Might be.
Yeah, I'll come with y'all.
Okay.
Where'd they get at you? Just going into Coulter, or?
This is super strange. Alright, let's go. Did you know Briar Valentine?
This is,
I think I
former
met
law
her as a
enforcement.
cadet.
I suspect that, based off the telegram, that's where they're going. I don't know if this is something to be concerned about or not, because the only people that should really know that location are other law enforcement and maybe a couple doctors. Right.
Is this? I remember seeing tips about someone named Briar. I don't think I ever had the pleasure. She was a law enforcement, correct?
She was sheriff, yeah, and she was also my fiance.
Oh. I was not aware of that aspect.
Yeah, the telegram said visiting an old friend. We should catch up. And they said that they're going to be near the lab near Ansburg. You know the spot. And there's only one thing out near the lab in Ansburg, or near Ansburg, and that's Briar's grave.
It's a low blow, if that's what they're implying.
It might. I mean, it's very possible that it's not a
might
malicious
be a
telegram.
Huh.
But it
So
is
do you
very
have
suspicious, regardless.
Any suspicions about who it might be?
Not a fucking clue. No idea.
I feel as if it was truly an old friend with no possible malicious intonation,
They would send me a telegram with their name.
Yeah,
Wouldn't be all ominous and shit.
they'd sign the telegram instead of making it seem like they was trying to attract you into a trap of some kind.
Oh. It's fucking weird. Right. I'm racking my brain right now trying to think of who the fuck it could be that's up there that maybe hasn't been around in a while that would know of it.
Maybe not a friend of yours, maybe just a friend of Briar's. Is that possible, or?
I don't know. Ryder. I'm trying to think, man. I have no fucking clue.
Excuse my question if it brings up any sour memories, but how long ago did Briar pass?
November last year.
Okay, so that would have been around the time I was a cadet.
Straight off road. This is strange, man. Could it be Rivers?
Let's not forget to keep an eye out. Chances
Is
are
it?
they'll
Could it be
end up around this
Roxanne?
way.
I don't think Roxanne knows that's where Briar is, though. Got left off road.
So, what's the plan if we come up on the gravesite and see a group more than ours? Just turn tail and head the other direction, or do you think we can risk a conversation?
It's all dependent on who it is.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Like I said, it's very possible that this is nothing.
Actually, someone who wants to reconnect.
Yeah.
I know the person who killed Briar was executed, but is there anyone in?
Right.
Did he have a posse or anything?
Maybe family.
I think the other person that he was with every once in a while was also executed. Left.
They didn't have any more connections than that. I mean,
Not that I'm aware of.
details. I won't ask you to drum it up if you don't want to.
Not enough of a connection that they would know Briar's attachment to me. That's the key thing, is that whoever it is knows about me and Briar.
Maybe any deputies that maybe retired, left state, might come back around and try to get your attention.
It's a lot. Again, it's still just strange that they wouldn't sign it themselves.
Yeah, yeah. Most definitely. Well, best case scenario, we come up on them and all share a laugh on them foolishly making an ominous telegram.
Yeah.
But worst case scenario, I suppose it always pays to be prepared.
Better safe than sorry at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We never took Roxanne there. We took Ariel there. It could be Ariel. Oh man, imagine that. Straight off road. Imagine if it's fucking Ariel, dude. There's horses to our left. Hold on. There's a bunch of people over there, looks like.
They're looking at us.
They're masked up as well, eh?
They've seen us too. They're looking back
Looks
our
like
way.
3 of them. 2 are masked up.
They're raw. Wait, never mind. Are those buckets on their heads?
It looks like one has a bucket, the other one has horns.
Yup.
The hell?
I mean, I only see 3 of them. You want to say howdy?
May as well.
Wasn't there a report about someone who wears horns, like robbing people?
I'm not sure.
The woman.
Oh, they might be taken off.
They're all attached. The States Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop the horses. Hello, miss.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm apparently going to be famous.
You're going to be famous.
Yeah, they're hiring me to be a star.
They're hiring you to be a star. Who's hiring you to be a star?
I'm actually not sure what their names are. They're just husband and wife.
Okay. Alright, and who are you two?
They told us to stop.
Hello? Sir, ma'am.
Hello, we are the Churchills. The
The-
Churchills.
The Churchills? Alright, well, you two ladies, mind taking your masks off for me?
Yeah,
Do as they wish.
All right.
We mean no harm. Do not mind the smell. My horse has just shit.
Okay.
Doesn't usually. Never mind.
What's your name, miss, with the red hair?
Tibble?
I'm sorry, I do not mean to be rude, but we are
Tibble.
quite in a rush.
And,
busy.
what's your name, miss?
Maria Churchill.
Maria Churchill. Alright, sir, what's your name?
Jeffy. Jeffy
Jeff-
Churchill. We are the
Jeffrey?
Churchills. This is my wife. We have done sex. Would you like a performance? Would you like an example of sex?
Sure, go for it.
All right, but
What the
I
fuck,
do
Maple?
not
I
have
didn't
much
sign
time.
up. I didn't
Please.
sign up for this. No, I didn't sign up for this.
It went like this.
All right. Well,
Ta-da! Now, please, we are quite busy.
We're very busy. We have to go.
Uh-huh.
Come along now, dear.
Am I
Come
okay
now,
to go
darling.
with them?
Mother and father.
do you want to go with them?
I don't know. They said they would pay me $50
For what?
to perform.
To perform how so?
Like I'm the
We got-
daughter.
We got places to be. We
Yeah.
gotta go arrest Tommy too.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta go get Tommy Two Snakes. Let's go. Good to shove, Valentine. That's a good one.
Did
Did you recognize them?
Fucking Adelaide, dude.
Oh, was that
That was
Adelaide?
Adelaide.
Through and through Adelaide Winners, man.
I don't recognize her on sight.
I know Adelaide when I see Adelaide. Let's go right. Whatever the fuck she's up to, it's something stupid and not worth our time.
Yeah, you're probably right. What about the fella? I didn't recognize him at all.
I couldn't really recognize him either. I want to say Walter Bulge, but Walter.
No way he lost weight.
I mean, it's possible.
He was bigger the last time I saw him.
And he was
if
bald.
I remember correct.
I thought. I mean, it's not impossible to grow hair, but
Yeah, but I feel like Bulge was kind of a dunce last time I talked to him.
You know that gasp as I brought up Tommy Two Snakes really sold it. For
left. Yeah, that gas gave it away. I'm wondering if that might be the lot that's been like serial, like ranch, fucking animal stealing, whatever the fuck it's called. Rustling, that's the one.
Poaching.
No, animal rustling.
Wouldn't it be poaching?
No, it's animal rustling. Poaching is shooting wildlife that should not be hunted. Animal rustling is stealing livestock.
Yeah, I mean, that would be my guess, is that they're probably rustling. Probably right. Might be worth noting, you know, with everyone talking about this sheep reaper or whatever the fuck.
What did he say his name was? Like Jeffy Churchill or something like that?
Yeah, he said Jeffy Churchill and Maria Churchill.
No, that's Adelaide Roach. The woman was Adelaide, that's through and through, and I have nothing can change my mind on that, especially with Valentine calling her out with Tommy and her reacting to it.
What about that, the other lady?
The other lady looked a lot like Faye Dunn. Taking it right. But it might not have been. I couldn't really identify her to it. She said her name was like Tibbles or something like that?
Yeah, she said Tibble. Didn't seem like she was lying. She seemed out of the loop.
She seemed real fucking confused.
Yeah, because they were saying, she said that they offered her $50 to pretend to be their daughter.
Yeah, so you know what? Knowing Adelaide, they're honeypotting. Can almost guarantee that. Because Adelaide has this hard-on for honeypotting.
For what now? I didn't hear that last bit.
Adelaide has a hard-on for honeypotting.
Honey, oh. Yeah, something we can worry about later.
Wolves left. We can outrun them. Alright, rest up. No rush. Whoever this person is, they're gonna wait because they decided to be ominous about it.
Of course, it had to start pissing rain when we were heading up to the gravesite. You ever wonder if God has a sense of humor?
I don't
Often.
know. But off to our right. Well, maybe it's not here. Never mind.
And now, fall. Jesus, the thick fall.
This fog ain't helping either.
Yeah. Whoever's at the grave, we ain't gonna see him till we're close.
Easing up. Don't left here. Well, we ain't gonna see them. They ain't gonna see us.
Yeah. Where's the gravesite exactly?
It's up this cliff.
Don't want to make any assumptions, Maple, but I imagine this could be rather emotional. If you want to take a second, I understand.
Not my first time visiting this grave. Won't be the last.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
Directly above us to our left.
Horse tied up here. Only one horse.
There's a horse here.
Yeah, tied up right next to that tree. Recognize the horse?
I actually might.
Well, who's the mystery fellow then?
I have a feeling it might be Ariel.
Oh, should we stay mounted or?
No, I'm gonna hitch up and walk the rest of the way.
Okay. All right.
Dude, I think that's Ariel's fucking
I
thoroughbred.
suppose that answers the question on whether we're about to be ambushed. Only one horse.
Last time I remember seeing Ariel, 1-to-1, she tried to stab me to death.
Well, let's just be on guard. Avoid any similar situations.
Because I don't think Roxanne has a thoroughbred, not a black thoroughbred, not that I've seen at least. And I feel like if it was Roxanne, she would be on the white Turkmen that Maple bought her.
Is Ariel wanted?
Not that I'm aware of. It also might not be her.
True.
Okay. You guys go. Rip.
What?
It's Rip. You guys can go.
It's Rip.
Oh. All right.
Could you have made it a more suspicious fucking telegram?
On that.
Yes, it wasn't, I wouldn't say you were one of the people I expected to be seen here.
Ex-sadistic intent just subscribed.
Nobody ever does.
Yeah.
You got a posse with you.
I mean, you sent me an ominous fucking telegram. No return or anything either. I brought a couple people to make sure that I wasn't about to get jumped.
I had faith considering the spot.
Yeah, that's That was my thoughts as well. There isn't very many people who know about this spot. But I had to take my precautions. Never know anymore. Can't help but notice the outfit.
Old habits, I suppose.
She'd probably laugh at you for coming up here dressed like that after all this time.
Oh, well, I didn't dress this way for her.
Who did you then?
Nobody.
To yourself.
Sure. It's a long road from where I was to, well, being here.
Been a long road for a lot of us, Rip.
You know, I thought I was done.
You had a half-written paper for it and everything.
Half written became fully written.
I expected it to be.
After Sam's funeral, a tipping point, shall we say. I went home, took Saf with me, and I had no intention of looking back.
And yet here we are. What changed your mind?
You can take a man out of the war,
Can't take the war out of a man.
but until his last days, there will always be a part of him still there.
Yep.
The sounds of bullets whizzing past.
Shouting of orders.
Images of people's blood on the ground whilst you're under fire.
Images that never really leave us. Things we just gotta bury away. Not think about. Takes its toll on us. Toll that I don't think ever really gets repaid either.
A lot of folks there I care about. Cared about. So I guess this is me stopping by and seeing just how much the world is burned.
only just lighting a blaze again, Rip. It's all started happening again. Last year it started with Wallace. This year it started with Tony. Then Winters. Then Slacks. The ticking talk saying who's going to be next on that list. It just doesn't stop. And the people who do it just keep going back and forth, repeating it over and over again every day we wake up to fight this hell. Thinking we finally, sometimes, beat it for it to just wake up again. And repeat the cycle.
Well, I don't know about you, but I've got time.
There's plenty on duty right now. I spent about an hour and a half picking flowers out near Annisburg because there was nothing else to do.
There's always something to do. It just depends on where you look. So what has been going on?
Confusing shit. It's felt like we've been bending a knee to criminals of late. Giving people what they want. Bending over backwards to give them whatever the fuck they want. Not putting our foot down anymore, not holding our ground, just letting them have their way. Letting them walk all over us. It ain't like it used to be.
It never is.
We used to get into fights with people and unite from it. Work together, get together, and get shit done. Now we get into fights with people and start getting questioned if taking that fight was the right call. Start having our own deputies looking back on us saying, you know, is that the risk I'm going to play? If I'm riding with that person, are they going to get me killed? When we take a fight with a wanted criminal. Getting doubted for making the necessary decisions that need to be made that it feels like nobody else wants to make anymore. Everyone's bending over backwards, letting these people run wild, run free, shoot people, kill us. What for? I don't know what's happened. I don't know where it all went wrong. Like there's no more trust in the department between deputies, senior deputies, undersheriff, sheriff. Nobody wants to put their feet down anymore. Nobody wants to make the difficult decisions that need to be made. I don't know why. I mean, this lot hasn't been bathed in the hells of Valentine like you and I were back in the day. or the chaos that we had to deal with on a daily basis when we had 6 deputies for the entirety of our shift, having to deal with bank robbery after bank robbery after bank robbery, but it ain't like that anymore. Almost like they're too comfortable now. There's too many of us. That's not something I ever thought would be the case. People
Too
bringing up
many of y'all, and yet
nothing's getting done. We have more people now than we've ever had before. Regularly on duty as well. And yet at all times it feels like we're sitting on our hands, sitting in sheriff's offices doing fuck all. Nobody wants to go out and patrol. It's like pulling fucking teeth.
you're a senior?
Yeah,
Kick him up the ass.
I have been. I shouldn't have to though, Rip, you know that.
We shouldn't have to do a lot of things, but here we are.
Yeah.
So the way it sounds is you got a bunch of new cadets, deputies, hell, even some of the old ones. What, they're just becoming complacent?
Yeah.
They're getting too
Comfortable. Lax. Thinking we have the manpower for it. We can stay down here in the middle of the desert doing nothing while the rest of the crossing burns down because we have people over there. The amount of reports I've read about deputies not responding to shit because we have so many people on duty. People just stop fucking responding because they assume that people will respond to it. That's not the case.
Sounds like to me you gotta have a reintroduction of discipline. No hand-holding, no catering to people's emotions and feelings. Just tell them what needs to be done and...
Yeah. Then we don't get the
And if
support
people
we
give
need
you
from
shit,
our
just tell
superiors.
them Rip Riley told you to do it. Put it on my record.
Yeah. The problem comes in when we don't get the support from our superiors from it either, right? Because they want to handhold as well. Feels like we're handholding more of the criminals than we are ourselves, if I'm being honest. Treating them with fucking kids' gloves. Letting people take over locations, take over entire towns, and doing nothing about it. Letting or having deputies and sheriffs and senior deputies get kidnapped and letting the kidnapper walk into town alone, make a demand, and walk out of town alone. Unaffected. Since when did this shit start happening? Since when did we start bending over to criminal organizations walking in and having to trust their word? Saying, yes, we have these 2 people. You can't see them. You don't actually know if we have them, but we definitely have them. And you need to take my word for it. And it's being okayed. Since when did we leave men behind when a criminal organization would shoot down all of our deputies? And make the request that you give us ours, we give you yours, but also we're taking this one no matter what. Since when do we okay that? Let our own deputies and officers get taken by people who want to kill them, and we okay it.
What are your superiors saying?
They're the ones making the decisions, Rip. They're the ones making these calls. And then you get people like me, Brooks, Ruth, Pruitt, trying to deal with this shit and getting side-eyed. While we deal with shit the way we know how to deal with it. The way we know that it works. Because we've been doing it for so fucking long.
You'll have to forgive me for not having the words.
No apologies needed.
I'm in a position where you're everything you've said so far has been another thing piling on to the previous thing, and it's becoming more and more of a mountain.
Yeah.
For me to have to assess, but
I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you and give you bullshit. Tell you how it is. That's how I've always been. Straight up, straightforward. That's how it's been, and it's been infuriating. I haven't been getting on duty nearly as much as I used to be.
I'm sorry, I just... You know that feeling of when you become so exhausted and you're just drained from certain shit that goes on, you don't know whether to laugh or cry?
Yeah.
I know it's a pretty serious topic, everything you've brought up, but I just can't help but laugh.
It's comical. From what we were trained, from what we went through, from what we dealt with, to where things are at now, it feels like we've gone 15 steps backwards. Like everything we knew and learned and taught just got thrown out the window. I don't know what the fuck to do about it either.
Well, let me ask you this. How do you think it could change?
Put our fucking foot down. We need new leadership. They're the ones most of the time that are making these decisions. We've turned passive, Rip. We get walked over.
Be careful who you say that around.
I know.
I don't disagree. But you start talking, oh, we need new leadership. There'll be a black mark on your name.
There's plenty of black marks on my name already, Rip.
No. We're not turning this into a you think you got it bad, I got it worse kind of a thing.
No. I know you've had plenty of your own bullshit that you've dealt with in the same manner.
In my time away, I've been, well, kind of forced to reflect. I can't change a group mentality. What you're seeking, I hate to say it, it can't be done until folks either really slip up or worse.
Yeah.
I'm not wishing that on anybody.
Yeah.
But you got to start somewhere. Whether that be the cadets that you take under your wing or some of the newer deputies, you name it. You know, I was in Annisburg after I sent that telegram to you. I went into the office. I saw a horse hitched outside. I hoped it was Holt, but unfortunately it wasn't. But it was, well, yeah, said her name.
Yeah, she's one new one.
Guess what she said to me?
What?
Not verbatim, but something to the extent of, I want it to be like Rip Riley.
Oh, man.
The reason they joined the department.
Wow. That must be something to hear.
Double-edged sword.
Yeah.
I told him, don't look to be somebody else. Be yourself and be the best you can be. Be better than what I could be. Before I left, I had a handful of deputies say similar things. Bishop. Love. Roscoe. Those folks were always in the back of my mind, and I mean, seeing some of them working their way and becoming seniors in their own right.
Yeah.
But hearing the issues that have been, well, in some capacity plaguing the department, it begs the question, what should be done?
Question I don't have answers for anymore.
Because I know those folks, they'll listen to reason. The ones I just named, they'll do the right thing.
Morality has been probably one of the biggest plagues of late.
Who from?
Superiors. Morals being broken, but laws not. And punishments resulting of it.
Well, I'm sure you can take this into consideration. If you're not happy with it, go to their superior. As was told to me. Go talk to a marshal. If you can find one.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder how things would have been like if Monroe was still here.
So much different. guarantee that. Monroe. Briar. They were so much bigger hits than anybody realized at the time.
You know, I got in trouble for how I acted during that time.
Yeah.
Doing the exact thing that was asked of me.
Plenty of times I've had that same issue. Clearing an order with a sheriff just to get questioned about it by another sheriff. So many things brought up, but not actually spoken about. So many things talked about behind closed doors, but not actually brought to the perpetrators. You know, it was only, I want to say a few months ago, where Bolton spoke with me about what happened in Blackwater back in December. Do you remember that? With Mills and the hostage and Jack Kettleman?
Which one?
Mills was wanted for 4,000 days. They had a hostage. We negotiated free passage for them, and they got the hostage back. Kettleman took the hostage back and said, no, we're not going anywhere. You're going to let them go. We're not going to pursue them. And he's going to keep the hostage, and we're going to take Jack instead. I asked Winters. I asked Sam. I said, they've tied my hands. I think we need to make the call to shoot. And Winters agreed with me. Because we had agreed on the trade with the hostage. And they went back on their word immediately. So I cleared it with him, and he gave me the all clear. And so we opened fire on them. I had Hurst come to me and ask me about it. And I told her that. I asked Sam, I asked Winters, he gave me the all clear. I cleared it with the sheriff before I did anything. And I still got shit for it. Bolton brought it up to me a few months ago, and I told her. I cleared that decision with the sheriff before I made it, and they agreed with me. She didn't know that. There's so much shit in the shadows that people have gathered opinions on, and have heard one side, but refuse to grab the other side, and they make their decisions based off of that. So many things.
Communication. Number one thing that the department is the worst at.
Yeah. Exactly. They hear one thing, and then they commit to it, and they believe that that one thing is gospel. But they don't go to the person who it's about and ask them. Do everything I can to try and change that.
Or you do go to the person and they storm off, not wanting to talk about it.
Yeah. Because it hurts their feelings.
Yeah, some people can't handle it.
Yeah.
You present them the truth and they go on the defensive.
Been like beating my head against a brick wall for the last few months.
start to look at things like this. The higher-ups, you're not going to change what they think. But if you know at your core what you're doing is the right thing, then do that. You know, it got brought to my attention that whenever I was riding off on my own or whatever the case may be, people refer to it as, oh, that's just Rip doing Rip things. And that was that.
I think I've garnered
Maybe
a
you just
similar...
gotta do Maple things.
I think I've garnered that already with a few things here and there. But usually my Maple things result in breaching a heavily fortified fort.
You know how many times situation has gone down to Fort Mercer and people immediately are all, oh no, I don't think we should do that. I don't think we should. Fuck that.
Yeah, we did that.
The more people get into their own heads about a place being a position where they get shot down, it basically turns into Gavin Summers, a boogeyman.
Exactly. And that was the exact reason why me and Brooks and Ruth and Rusan grouped up that one day and went down there and we studied that fuck out of that place. And we knew what we had to do and how we had to take it. And then we executed it. Because I was sick and tired of seeing criminals wreak havoc and run into their little fucking cubbyhole and sit there and think they're unfucking touchable. Newsflash, you ain't.
One of the last documents I read was about Van Horn. And people saying that they don't want to take a fight in Van Horn. They're scared of Van Horn.
Yep. That's what I mean. And it's encouraged by the superiors.
I've gone through Van Horn. I've shot Jack Kettleman in Van Horn. And the folks there, the passers-by, the drunks, didn't give two shits.
Yep.
I think people play out that everyone there is just a degenerate. Violence is their second nature, and that's what you're going to get every time you try.
And then we get directives for Van Horn, where we're not allowed to go there unless we have approval from an undersheriff or above. We have to bend.
Didn't the sheriff walk in there willingly and got gunned down?
Multiple times, I think, actually. Yet, we still treat it with kid gloves. Too many kid gloves.
Oh, where's Big L with his turret? Oh, wait.
6 feet under.
If he's lucky.
Yeah.
Anyone know where he's buried?
I think it's somewhere on Susica.
Be careful, they dig for potatoes.
Yeah.
I do feel guilty.
What for?
These last few months.
Why is that? You take the weight on yourself thinking that if you were around it would have been different? I tried that, don't work.
I analyze things too much.
Yeah, me too.
Cause and effect. There's a reaction to everything.
Every action has a reaction.
Quality of paperwork. down the gutter.
Yep.
I've noticed that Monet had took it upon himself to rearrange everything.
With Hurst's approval.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, they think it got too messy, too much to look at. Started axing things.
Or is it because they're too lazy? People
Very
are
well.
too lazy.
Everything's got to be handed to them on a silver platter, man. That's how it is. The directory restructure.
The attention span of squirrels, I swear.
Yep.
Even now, everything that's been said, everything you've brought up, I'm trying to figure out a way to resolve it. Build the department up, not down.
There will be no resolve until change comes. Personally, I think we need an entire sort of restructure. Maybe not a restructure, but I think we need a house cleaning. I think we need a restart.
You and plenty of others.
Yeah. Reset it all. Bring everyone back down. See who climbs the ladder from there. See who the real leaders of the department are.
Watch out. You'll get punished if you show interest.
Yep, that's why I haven't. Gave up on it.
You'll get punished if you're the only one actively doing anything.
I've been punished for breathing. I've been yelled at for stuff that I had no involvement in, Rip. Multiple times at that. I just happened to be in Coulter one day, and Shaw brought something up to the sheriff's, and I got yelled at for it. When I was just there. I had nothing to do with... I had no clue what the fuck
Was
he was
that
even
when you
talking about.
interrupted their little...
They were on some sort of trip,
escape?
yeah. Shaw went out and found him. I was just in Coulter. I got yelled at. I was like, what the fuck did I do? I was just standing here. The amount of times where I've just been in an area and I've caught the blame for something, I've lost count. I've become a scapegoat. Maple's fault.
Oh, don't worry. If I were to show my face again, they'd be, well, you'd be a saint in comparison.
I doubt it, honestly, Rip.
Oh, no, let's just butt heads for over a small little thing. You'll make undersheriff in no time.
Yeah.
Oh, Rip doesn't like him? Oh, let's put him up to undersheriff. That's how it was described to me. Look, end of the day, I'm not here to beat a dead horse.
Yeah.
There's problems. Everybody knows that. And if anyone doesn't want to accept that, they gotta take off the glasses that are tinting their vision.
Wholeheartedly agree. Honestly, dude, I think we need a PD wipe. I think we need a PD wipe.
I just don't know if I should be the one to do it.
Try and open their eyes to shit.
Light the dynamite and let it blow.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's people that breathe easier knowing I left.
I've been having those same thoughts. Let the views. Hey, Soft. Last time I came up here, I almost bled out. And damn near nobody knew who, or where the spot was.
Why the fuck would you do a thing like that?
And do it on purpose. I had to fight 2 cougars on the way up here, and I was having some drinks. Didn't realize they caught me. I fucked the cougars up. They just almost fucked me up.
Nearly
in the
didn't
process.
live to tell the tale, though.
Almost. Just take a couple more than just a couple cougars to take me out, though.
I'd say for the time being, don't tell anybody I'm here.
Yeah, that's no problem. You just take care of yourself, okay? Watch your back, too, because... Well, no secret that we've made plenty of enemies out here.
I'm not too worried about that. I'm a
More worried
ghost,
about-
after all.
Yeah, more worried about the ones that pretend to be friends, huh?
Yeah. Guess you could say that.
I gave up on the politics a long time ago.
You know, politics is a funny way of pulling you in even if you're not actively involved.
Yeah.
Whether you admit it or not. A lot of folks are just one step away from stabbing a knife in the back. Especially for their own gain.
Yeah.
Keep me posted on how things are going.
I'll do my best to. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'd at least like a bit of a heads up before I come back into a fire.
I'll be sure to keep tabs on it and see if the fire that you want to come back into. Because I'm having a hard time myself fighting it. We'll see how it goes. But it's probably burning down even more right now. I don't think I could ever get sick of this view, though.
It's not a bad spot. Well, I'll leave you here for a moment if you want.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. If I
Keep
do
up
ever
the good
kick the
fight.
bucket, if I do ever kick the bucket, I want to be up here with her.
You ain't done yet.
Yeah, you're right.
It's good to see you.
Likewise, Rip.
We'll talk again soon.
You let me know. I'm gonna run the washroom while we let this play. Oh, you know what I forgot to turn back on? This. Why is this not, Huh, that's scuffed. I don't know why I can't, window capture. I wonder if I need to Play a specific song. Because this is showing. Ooh. It's showing up with this. So don't mind me. There we go. Now if I switch the playlist. Let's see. If I switch the playlist. Perfect. What the fuck? Gravity is absolutely my enemy tonight. Dude, the fact that I'm riding Fennel 2 tonight. Dude, like. It's almost too perfect. Almost too perfect. Damn, I blasted it and it fucking it stopped. I blasted the cougar and it stopped pursuing, dude. I think it was chasing a deer and then it turned sights onto me. Fucking like a homing missile, dude. Like, oh shit, my bad. No, 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 no. You're my wonder. You're my wonder. Yo, Shoddy, good day to you, sir. My mistake. Did Rip come back here too? He made it logged. He made it come back here and logged. What? Bank of Roads. Lynn, Love, Malaga, Shaw, Bolton, Otis. Action on the tip line, finally.
Morning to you.
Roxanne, it's good to hear from you and that things seem to be relatively smooth in your mental recovery. I hope you're continuing to stay safe, and I'm here if you need to talk. I'll be around for quite a bit. Made some new friends who invited me out to Armadillo, so I might be making my way there soon after I complete a job that will take me to tall trees, wish me luck with the bears and the wolves and the cougars. Hope to hear from you soon, my dearest friend. Love, Roxanne. Seven TV emote. You need to not be using 7TV. But for us, it'll show up as an emote regardless. So it's just something with the channel. When you type in all caps yes, that's the emote that plays. Yeah. There's like a whole bunch of them. All right. Those horses were not there before.
Hello there.
Benny! Yeah, it's good to see Benny back. Yeah, it's finally like post-patch she's able to be around. Song didn't switch? Fuck. There. I don't know why it's so scuffed. I wonder if I need to get like a browser source for it. I need to get food. I need to get food. Let's see what's on the menu today. Yeah, because right now it's just window capturing. But I can't seem to browser source it. Like, I can't capture it the way I'd like to, if I'm being honest. Let me do this. I don't have a fucking... I don't have a fucking crosshair. Oh, there we go. Nope. Okay. There. Well, that's because I've kept it. I have it still open on my screen now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it won't capture the window unless the window's open. Let's see if I fix it there. Alright, food. Food. Do do do. I guess some poutine. Weird that I kind of want pizza. It's so weird that I really could go for a slice of pizza or like a fucking pizza right now. Do do do. Just got like a pepperoni pizza. I can get a medium fucking pepperoni pizza and garlic knots. $25. I want to try it. I'm gonna try it. I want pizza. I want pizza. I don't know why, but I want pizza. Yeah, get it about an hour. Get it about an hour. It's been a while since I've had pizza. I don't know why. I just want pizza. And this place looked good. Like New York Brooklyn pizza or something it's called. Pizza sounds good. You want pizza from your favorite place in San Francisco? I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I'm just itching for some pizza time right now. Nothing good could come of whatever the fuck I'm riding into right now. Nothing good.
Need help with any deputies and roads right now, or are we the closest?
There was a group of 6 out that direction. They were doing an eastern patrol, so there should be enough, I reckon.
To Saint Denis. There's only 4 of them, though.
What's going on?
There's some folk robbing
It's-
people in Saint Denis right now, causing chaos.
Oh,
Someone was moving quick.
bolting through town.
Howdy,
Should be
Maple.
a ticket if I ever seen one.
Oh, wait.
Oh, sorry, Pop.
Well, if anyone would like to come to Rhodes with me, now's the
I'll come to
time.
Rhodes with you.
There are about like 5, 6 deputies in Rhodes currently checking on the bank that was
No.
going to be robbed.
Love, they're going to Emerald, and in Saint Denis, there's only 4 of them.
Oh,
Malaga
okay.
sent a tip in about what was happening.
Yeah. Emerald Station, Saint Denis, Annisburg, Valentine. That
That
was
before the.
from Rhodes at 11:42. That tip about the people in Saint Denis came in at the same time, so they're going there. They're going to be going there. They left at the same time, so it would change. I don't think anything if we were to go there because that group's probably already at Emerald Station and on their way to Saint Denis now. Because those 2 tips came in at the exact same minute.
Very well.
I'm gonna go check on Miss Abigail.
In Strawberry?
Yeah. Pardon me? Sorry. Excuse me. Oh.
I see Dan is in Slaughter. Do we have anyone out west? I don't see.
Do we need anybody out
Yeah, I'm
west?
going to come to strawberry. So I can finish this and then I'm going to sleep.
Sullivan, go. There he is.
I just read the entire file about Buckley. I don't.
Alright, let's
I'm
Was-
showing you now.
Don't
Is there
think
any
he's found.
resolution on it?
No, I don't think he's found. I think there's the timeline is very wonky, and I think there's a lot of decoys. But it's I'm a little. I can't really think straight. I've been on duty for quite some time. But this started on the 8th. And
Yeah, transfer.
Yeah.
Child?
Where people are needed, I think Armadillo might be the way to go.
Might be needed right here.
Howdy.
It's alright. Alright, so, any doctors around? You a doctor?
hello, Maple.
Hello, Kiwi.
He's tripped.
Is that frog?
Not a clue. As we wanted.
I don't know. His name is Toad Bulge.
Just trying to be a good.
Related to Walter?
Yep, unfortunately.
No, he's not wanted. Walter Bulges. 278 days.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So we got a group of people with horned masks robbing people in St. Denis.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Adelaide's involved with him.
You alright, sir?
You can tell
Hear
him.
me?
Go ahead, tell him.
Oh no. Well,
Sir, you need to slow down.
I'm sure we'll have a doctor with you soon.
Yeah, that's why you need to slow down.
I don't understand what's happening right now.
Alright.
What is going on?
Oh, you see a
You
ranch
guys really beat you guys.
It's alright.
Holy
Bob
shit.
Bob gets like that if you run past him, he gets really angry.
Yeah, that's why I said you get
Him trip.
you need to slow down
got
because if
all
you
mad
run
at me.
around too quickly like that and you piss off the locals in here.
Panicking, my uncle's
alright.
dead.
Okay,
Bob will
well,
spend the night in the cell.
you know, I'm sorry, that's the case. You were almost gonna be dead as well if that local had his way with you. So
Thank
lucky
you
he
for
did.
saving my
You're
life.
lucky he just started fighting you instead of shooting you, because oftentimes they just pull a gun and start beating your ass with it.
You said your uncle is dead. Where's your uncle?
All right. here.
Probably the one on the shoulder.
He's tripped.
they went to Saint Denis first and didn't see anything.
Who's what?
Yeah, they said they.
It's just
sent a letter
Bob,
through the doctors
the
or
fella,
something.
the
I don't
the
really
drunk.
quite remember. Well, I'd like to, but might have to go out here.
Oh, you can do it over here.
I said, this is your uncle and he's dead.
Not my
He's-
uncle.
He's not.
dead. He's just fallen.
What are your guys, your lot's name?
My name?
Yes.
Toad.
Okay. And you.
Tholil.
What? Tholil?
Tholil.
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 Are you mocking her?
Okay. No, I'm just making sure that I'm pronouncing the name right. What's your uncle's name here?
Oh, the uncle?
Shirley.
Shirley, Thalil,
no.
and Toad.
Yep.
Yes,
We're
Adelaide,
sending-
how can we help you?
I was just making sure everything's all right.
Or should I
Oh,
refer
yeah.
to you as Miss Churchill? Which would you prefer?
Mrs. Roach.
Mr. Roach. Okay.
Where's Dad?
I
Okay.
don't know where your daddy
Do
went.
Kiwi, you need me to call medical for this lot?
Yes, please do. If
Already done.
It hasn't been done. I'm gonna move you
Done.
inside so you don't have to lay in this
I'm
one,
depressed
okay?
without Dad.
It's okay. Let's just go find him. Come on.
Maple?
Mm-hmm.
I've met the lovely Roxanne, and we're best of friends now. And I just want you to know that.
Way too tight.
What the fuck did you just tell me, Adelaide?
I just want you to know that me and Roxanne are gonna be hanging out. We're best of friends, and she's really been good to me, and
Uh-huh.
I can't wait to hang out with her more.
That's a damn shame.
Why? What's wrong? What's the shame? Do you?
You.
What does that mean?
That means exactly what I said.
What's the shame? Me? I'm ashamed. Look, you wouldn't understand, but I had to do what I had to do. I had to be Miss Churchill to get my roach back. All right, and I did what I had to do.
What?
And it worked.
Did it include the sex that you displayed for us?
That was acting.
Yeah.
I would never cheat on my husband. That
Of
was
course
just a
not.
demonstration to get y'all off our back.
Right, of course. This has got me so far off of your back.
You sure did. You left, didn't you?
Yes, that's why we left.
Yes, that's why you left.
Yeah, that's why.
It's okay. You get a little shy, you know. Now I was wondering if you and Roxanne would like to go on a double date with me and my husband.
Absolutely fucking not. Are you kidding me? Never in a million fucking years,
Well,
Adelaide,
she's
would
my
I want to
best
go on a double
friend,
date
and-
with you and Tommy Two Snakes.
All right, but she would love to. So
No,
What?
she wouldn't.
Yes, she would. We're best friends. We
Yeah?
we're
Best
really
friends?
close now.
Do you know
She's my
anything about her?
confidant. Yes.
Go
And
ahead,
She's beautiful
enlighten me.
and bright and
Okay.
caring.
Right.
And she's my confidant, and we
Okay.
write each other every day.
Yeah.
She was even gonna telegram my husband if I
Mm-hmm.
didn't get him back to tell him to take me back. And I'm gonna visit her in Strawberry, and she's gonna visit me here in Valentine.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And me and her, we get each other.
All right.
We really do. And I've been making friends and changing, and I'm good.
Is that right?
And I'm getting Clem back.
Are you?
Clem gonna take me back and forgive me.
Mm-hmm. Take it back and forgive you.
That's right. She may be a windward now, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was
I'm
Roxanne.
always gonna be her mama.
Okay.
hmm And I just want you to know that Roxanne is lucky to have me. And I adore her to death.
Oh, that's fucking comical.
I adore her to death. And please, don't tell her no crazy stuff because I really like her too.
You mean don't tell her the actual you?
I've been good. What do you mean? Now don't make me hit you with this broom.
You've been good.
It's the honest truth.
Mm-hmm. So what did you do with that group of masked individuals pretending to be somebody else?
I got my husband back.
How?
The details are not important. Just know
Right.
that my marriage is saved.
Is it? Okay.
hmm
Congratulations, I guess.
Thank Thank you. I can't believe he did what he did to get. He still cared. To think someone of us. Never mind.
Never mind, right? Completely innocent. Nothing bad happened whatsoever.
See, this is why I liked Armadillo. Because
Mhm.
deputies were nice to me.
Yeah.
People were nice to me, and they didn't
the
judge
fuck
me
is my
like you
coffee?
do.
Your uncle.
Adelaide, I judge you for who you are.
No,
You
just
are a.
come inside.
You're some work.
Uh-huh.
You are work.
Yeah.
He all right?
And? You're not?
And why can't you treat me like the other deputies nice? Why can't you treat me nice?
Because they don't know you, Adelaide, like I do.
Yes,
They don't know the horrendous things that you have done in your past. They don't know your history like I have, because I have been here for every fucking moment of it, Adelaide. I know all of the dirty deeds you have done, all of the mean things you have done, all the people you have hurt, all the people you have shot, all the wars you have been a part of, all the banks you have robbed. Do you want me to keep going? Because you are not a saint, Adelaide, and I'm well aware of that, and you know that I'm well aware of that.
I've changed. I'm not the same person that
Prove
I
it to me, then.
I have been.
Have you been?
Mm-hmm. What have I done?
I mean, I arrested you the other day for antagonizing.
Right, but that's nothing. That's
Petty
nothing compared
shit.
to the horrible things I've done. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And no one's
So
perfect.
we'll see if that remains to be the case, Adelaide.
Oh, it will be.
Good, prove it to me.
I'm sweeping porches, am I not? You think I want to do this shit?
So we'll see how long you can actually do it for.
I could easily just go out, get me a gun, and shoot one of you law dogs for a lot of money. But
Yeah.
no, I choose honest work.
Right, and we'll see how long you can choose that honest work for before you go insane and repeat doing what you did before.
That ain't gonna happen because Coyote's my best friend, Dalloway's my best friend, Clem's my best friend. I'm gonna prove everybody right.
Okay, good. Yeah, prove me wrong then.
Yeah, I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Good. Do it.
And Roxanne and I are gonna hang out, and that's why I'm gonna keep my head right.
Not till you prove me wrong.
I only got a knife.
Oh, all right. We can start off with you paying me $50 to sweep this porch.
I ain't paying you shit.
The horrible things I'm gonna have to do then for the $50.
Wow, that's all it took, eh? $50? $50 for you to already give up? That's it.
No. I was being sarcastic.
Right.
I'm gonna go sweep the porch
Okay.
for 20
Enjoy.
cents an hour. Thank you.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't really have a place to stay, so I guess I'm just kind of a wanderer. Well, mostly I'm with my pa. We're on the run all the time.
All right. I need to have a chat with somebody.
I don't know.
Roxanne?
Going around. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna send a telegram.
Okay, I'll just let you.
Is Adelaide one of the woman? No. Not that I'm aware of.
I don't know who's been getting
Well,
these
well,
letters.
well.
Got some shit all over your face, man.
Adelaide Roach. Really?
Sorry, there's a lot of yelling going on. What'd you say?
Adelaide Roach. Really? That's, of all the people in this fucking state, the person you decided to be best friends with. Adelaide fucking Roach. What is wrong with Adelaide? The fact that she's married to Tommy Two Snakes, a gang leader who's murdered people? The fact that she herself has done the same things? That she robs banks? That she hunts people down? That she's been in multiple gang wars? That she is a little snake in the grass?
It's not like these are things that she told me.
Uh-huh.
How the
course
hell
not.
was I supposed to know? Wait, how did you find out? I just sent you a telegram about it.
Because she just talked to me and told me on the fucking porch of the sheriff's office that you're best friends and she wants me and you to go on a double date with her and Tommy Two Snakes. Uh-huh.
Sean, I don't... Well, I mean, do you?
I would rather die than go on a double date with Adelaide Roach and Tommy Two Snakes.
Well, I just don't understand why. They seem nice enough. I'm joking. I'm pretty sure he hits her.
Absolutely. Probably.
I don't know why she stays with him.
Neither do I.
Why are you mad at me for this? I didn't know anything about this.
I just thought that you might have had a better judge of character.
What? She seemed nice.
A lot of people seem nice. Didn't we go over this with the whole Thieves Landing thing?
I mean, oh, sorry.
There.
Let's step off to the side over here. Come on.
Blackwater.
Say again?
I said I wasn't even in Thieves Landing when I met her. I was in Blackwater.
No, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. She doesn't usually spend very much time in Thieves Landing. But I was referring, the time about Thieves Landing where you were like, oh yeah, there's plenty of nice people. And then, it turns out that the people that you were talking to that were quite nice were, the people that would most likely to use you to get to me if the time came for it.
And yet here I remain, unkidnapped.
Right, because I haven't given them a reason to yet.
Oh. You think that's why?
Yeah. Fairly confident that's why, actually.
Listen, if I can't go around introducing myself and making friends with this or that person, who the hell am I supposed to make friends with in the crossing?
I'm not telling you to not go around making friends with these people here and there. But Adelaide and Tommy Two Snakes.
I have not met Tommy, alright?
Keep it that way.
I have not. I met Adelaide. We got along splendidly.
Uh-huh.
Exchanged telegram numbers. And she asked me to telegram her husband. Kind of help with a squabble that they were having.
Right.
And that's it. I haven't even seen her since. Why do I feel like a child who's getting scolded right now?
It's Adelaide.
Maple. How was I supposed to know?
You weren't. There's no way for you to have known.
Then why are you scolding me for something I do not know?
It's Adelaide.
You keep saying that like it means something.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you. Well, now it'd be really awkward if I wasn't friends with her. Now I have to be friendly.
What do you mean now you have to be friendly?
Well, if she's a criminal, her and her husband who have killed people, I'm not gonna sit there and offend her. What, you want me to be the next up on the chopping block?
I'm not saying offend her. You have inadvertently dug yourself into a hole.
And I intend to stand outside of the hole by Adelaide's side in a way that she does not want to kill me for.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, that's fair.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't fucking know.
If I do what you suggest, which is, I assume, just blow her off, not do anything with her. ignore her entirely, and then she sees me out in the middle of the crossing by myself, what do you think's gonna happen, Sean?
I told her that she can't be friends with you until she proves me wrong.
I didn't know you were in a position to deem who I could and couldn't be friends with.
I didn't really think I was, but she kind of heated it. I told it to her, not to you.
But still. Seems a little, outside of the realms of our relationship right now for you to be making demands like that. Cat got your tongue?
Suppose you could say that.
Penny
Yeah,
for
she
your
did.
thoughts?
I don't know. What to say?
I would literally give you a penny right now if you just say something. Anything. I'll give you $1.
No.
Sean.
No. No
Well,
money.
then I guess this is where I take my leave.
No.
Since you have nothing else to say.
I suppose I don't hold any. I mean, regardless, I wouldn't. No. I'm worried about your safety. And I know that Tommy Two Snakes is a dangerous man. And oftentimes uses Adelaide to get what he wants. Adelaide is well known for her capabilities of honeypotting, playing innocent, putting on a facade.
You mean the world to me, Sean, but it's pronounced facade.
I always fuck it up, man. That one I always fuck it up. Putting on a facade. It's what she does. It is her entire being. Is pretend.
Acting all innocent to get what she wants.
Yes.
I mean, there's no reason I can't honeypot her right back.
She has very dangerous friends, Adelaide.
I mean, technically, so do I.
Yes, but her friends are not bound by the law. There's only so much I can do.
I promise to tread carefully. But to tread carefully means that I probably need to continue acting like nothing's wrong.
Yep.
If I were to piss her or her husband off right now, that is signing my death warrant.
Is she the new friend that invited you down to Armadillo?
She sure is.
And how does she even know about, like, you and me? In the slightest?
It's such a funny story.
Sure it is.
She told me that you reached out to her a while ago about her matchmaking services.
Wow, that was
Didn't know Senior Deputy Maple was so desperate for love.
well over a year ago now.
That is what she said. She still has a telegram.
Oh, that's wonderful.
She pulled it out and showed it right to me.
Of course you did.
It's adorable, really. And now you got women clamoring for you. How the times have changed.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Honestly, I didn't even tell her. Because technically, we're not seeing each other.
Yeah.
She said she had a little crush on Coyote, but that they live completely different lifestyles. And I made maybe a small little joke about how you and I live completely different lifestyles. But I just said Alaman, I didn't say your name.
Mm-hmm.
And then she wanted to play a little guessing game on who it was. And she guessed you immediately. Like you were the first person out of her mouth.
For some reason, that doesn't surprise me with Adelaide. She tried to hook me up with her sister.
And how did that go? Oh wait, she told me that actually. Addison?
I don't even remember her fucking name.
I think she's dead, Sean.
What?
I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Well, that's kind of
Maybe not. I feel like she said her sister was stabbed or something. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
Shame. Oh well.
Well, what if I told you I had to go to New Austin to pick some flowers?
I mean, you do you. I ain't gonna stop you.
I mean, I would hope not, unless you want to give me this $95 that these flowers are gonna be worth.
95, that's it?
What do you mean that's it? For picking some flowers?
I picked 5 wisteria in Annisburg for fucking 120.
Okay, well, if you find a job in Annisburg picking wisteria and you want to pass it my way, then so be it. But right now, this is the only job that was available that I could feasibly do.
Fair enough.
So I will appreciate it if you hold back on your sass.
All right,
Mister,
sass
I
queen.
live off of the government's money and don't need to do jobs.
I did a
Neither do
job.
The rest of us.
There was so little going on that I spent an hour and a half picking flowers.
Well, that's sad.
Yeah, it is.
Or is it actually a good thing?
Probably.
You know, in
I
times
also
of
need to
peace.
buy a new horse.
Wait, I was wondering, your Turkmen's looking pretty small.
That's my foxtrotter.
I don't think that's a Turkmen.
Yeah, that's a
What
foxtrotter.
happened?
Nothing good. Pancakes kicked me and I got upset, so I grabbed Fennel instead.
Oh. And that's why you have to buy a whole new horse?
No. I just I've had an open spot for a little while since Hudson died, like months ago.
Oh.
I just ain't got no
What kind of horse
replacement
you
Dark Bay
thinking?
yet. The Dark
Are
Bay
you
Turkmen.
gonna... Oh, okay. You're gonna get another Turkmen.
Yeah, Dark Bay Turkmen.
Oh, shocker. Who'd have thunk?
I like them.
Hell hath frozen over.
Leave me and my Turkmens alone, okay?
What are you gonna name this one?
I don't know. Last one was Hudson because he was a Dark Bay, Hudson Bay. I ain't decided yet. That's kind of the main reason I think I haven't gotten a new one yet, is because I don't have a name for him.
Yeah, you gotta have a name first. By the way, you may or may not hear some sassafras from Clementine.
What about?
I tried to give her some lemonade like I've been owing her for months now.
Mm-hmm.
Except I didn't want to chase after her, and I didn't want to ask around for her because that sounded very suspicious, and she's very just doesn't trust me, which I guess I understand. And I don't want to push any boundaries of hers. So I found a deputy that I thought that maybe if he was the one to deliver them, a glass for her and her partner, that I could fulfill my promise to her without upsetting her. And I went to the telegram office to reply to a telegram that I had just gotten. And she was in there as he was trying to hand it over, and she just smacked them right out of his hands, and they shattered against the ground. And she screamed that she wasn't going to drink that. So, it's a little awkward. She tried to pay me for them, and I refused because they were a gift. I wasn't expecting anything from them. But I did ask her, I was like, in what world would I give these to another deputy and give my full real name to give to you, another deputy, if they were poisoned, and just implicate myself a million times over? That makes no sense. But she just kind of dismissed me and left. So.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I didn't say all this to get an apology for anything. That'd be silly.
I know.
I want you to know, in case... I don't want anything to be awkward between you and coworkers. So if she says something to you, just, it's no big deal. It's just lemonade. I just don't want it to cause anything between the two of you.
You don't gotta worry about that.
Because I know last time you were a little iffed.
I get iffed at her for doing stupid things. Nothing that you've done.
I guess
it's not your fault if she makes a decision to step out onto the front porch of the Blackwater Sheriff's Office and shout to everyone that can hear her that she doesn't trust my girlfriend. Because that's just unnecessary and unprofessional.
This is really the last thing. I mean, after that, I really was going to drop it, but I had my hands on some lemons, and I promised her over a month ago I would make her lemonade for her and her partner. And I never could. I never got around to it, and I finally did. And I wanted to fulfill that promise. That promise has been fulfilled. They were delivered to her hands. What she decided to do with them is up to her. So.
Yeah.
It is out of my control, and it will no longer be a problem.
Yep.
But if
I'll
she
deal
says
with her if I
something
need to, and only then.
Yeah, I don't want it to cause any problems. I'm only telling you as a forewarning that if she says anything about it, just tell her I've dropped it. She needs to drop it. I don't want it to cause problems.
Roxanne, what is your obsession with skulls? What is your obsession with skulls?
What do you mean?
You have a skull on your belt buckle, you have a skull on your holster, and you have a skull on your saddle.
I mean, look at the saddle. It's pink. It matches the horse perfectly.
That's a fair point.
And I quite like my belt buckle. I think it looks nice. Why are you looking so close at my belt buckle?
Oh, because initially... Oh, don't give me that. It's a load of bullcrap and you know it. Looking at your belt buckle because I noticed the holster. Not the holster, I noticed the saddle. And then I noticed the holster. And then I noticed the belt buckle.
You know, when you're out and about in places where possible outlaws and criminals may be, dressing as one isn't the worst thing you could do.
Yeah.
I'm a chameleon, if nothing else.
Understandable.
I blend into my surroundings for my safety.
Just be careful for me, alright?
I will. If not for you, for myself.
Do we have the same bridle reins?
That's disgusting. I'm out of here.
Just so you know, I didn't pick anything on this horse. This wasn't my horse initially. It was Briar's.
feel about that, Sean?
Huh?
What am I supposed to say or feel
I
about
don't know.
that?
I don't know. I'm just letting you know. I didn't like pick the bridle reins or anything. It was just that was just it.
Well, it's not like I go around just remembering your bridle reins.
I know. I just found it funny. I didn't think of it as a bad thing. I thought it was a funny thing.
It is strange, to say the least.
I think it's funny. Look, I'll let you go. Go pick your flowers in New Austin. Just be careful, alright?
Oh, I will. You be safe as well, alright?
I'll do my best.
If I find out that you've died in the news...
I'll do my best to not die. I promise.
You better.
Y'all really are big time Team Roxanne, eh? My food is here. I need to go get my pizza.
And then you had Bolt.
Welcome back, Maple.
Hello. I need a minute.
Find.
I'm just gonna
Take your time.
No reference of a grandpa
I'll be back.
here. I see. Not anything in there. Yeah, I can't find any name for the grandpa. I don't know who this Mary maybe.
It's 2 R's in Mary. Mary Watterson was Walter's or Jorge's Bulger's ex-fiance.
Yeah, then probably. Oh. I don't want to deal with him.
Why not?
Mr. Bulger's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, he tried to marry me.
Hello, Adelaide.
Get out of here, Adelaide! Yeah, no, he's just... I don't know. If you let him talk, he would just talk for hours. He talked about becoming a bear cub and getting strapped up between trees and getting slapped on the butt. I don't even know.
He was my second arrest in the crossing, and we spent about 30 minutes of him just yelling
Roxanne
and
is really good
yelling
with
and
the-
yelling
with
and yelling.
Maple.
I watched him.
Wonderful.
I
Yeah.
watched him wrap beef jerky around a stick of butter and letting it slide down his throat.
What the fuck did I just listen to?
Because apparently he never learned how to chew.
Well, I was hoping to acquire both of you at the telegram station, but we weren't really ready to just ride
This
out
is
after
the
them.
pizza I got.
No. I'm sure we'll get some dip. They're
And garlic
gonna get
knots.
into something. I know.
Okay.
And we'll deal with it if they do as it
I
comes.
got garlic knots too.
Yeah.
Right.
We got a group coming in from Annisburg.
For fucking like $20.
Rufus, Daddy, Otis, and Allie.
Valentine's gonna be real busy again.
Mm.
It's
I'm inclined to
actually really
agree.
Nice to see
It's a
this
little
town
clump.
being so active. It's been
It's a little clump.
quiet the last time I've been here, so
Yeah.
Well, I'm officially stationed in New Hanover, so I'll be between anywhere from here to Roanoke.
I tend to go wherever I'm needed, regardless of where I'm stationed, but recently I've actually been able to be in Valentine quite a bit. I recall, when I was Lemoyne, I wasn't over there all that much.
I'm rarely able to be in Coulter.
I think Weller's in Coulter more than he is down here. Or running Bluestone.
Well, he's off duty. He's definitely always up there, it seems like.
Yeah, I'm just not around if I'm off duty.
That's fair.
Why is that a horse in the
Do you think I should write up a report for vandalism? Because they threw a fucking tomahawk at a
Oh,
cross
let's go.
in
Right,
the
let's go
church.
look at that, actually.
That's up to you. How have you been, Maple? I haven't seen you in what feels like forever.
I've been alright. I know it's up. I know it's up.
Certainly
It's good, I'm
haven't
just
seen
chilling
you
and eating.
before, well, what happened to me happened to me.
Yeah, you'll have to enlighten me because I'm not aware.
Listen to my voice.
Well, I've noticed. I just didn't want to say anything.
That's fine. I got stabbed. There was a convoy of people who moved down to Armadillo, and some things happened, and one of them stabbed me. Already been spoken to about it by Sheriff Beckwith.
Let's see.
Benny, Clem, and Love are going to Blackwater. Then likely Benny and Love are going to go out to Armadillo.
Any tips that actually need responding to?
No, not at the moment. See how long it stays that way. There's our deputies.
I'm just enjoying pizza and garlic knots right now, dude.
Howdy.
I'm Deputy
Good
Hank.
to see you.
Nice to meet you, Deputy Deputy Hank.
How you doing, Maple?
Oh,
Howdy, Maple. How
I
you doing?
think I met.
All right.
You have a brother, don't you?
How you been?
Yeah, my younger brother Hugh.
Been doing all right.
I feel like I met him the other day. If you want to write a report, it wouldn't hurt to have like an incident report,
Makes
and
sense
I
about
can give you
marriage
this
too. He's the
evidence.
worst kind.
Howdy,
Even though
Malaga.
there's not much help in the evidence, if you want,
Doing
you can
alright.
take
How
it
about
and
yourself?
it was right by the
That's good to hear.
the back.
Hello, Black.
What do you call
Howdy,
the
how you
counter
doing?
in the back of the church?
Yeah,
Right.
There's a lot of us here today.
that's fair.
Mm.
Yeah, Valentine's rather busy at the minute.
I'm just eating my pizza, guys. Honestly.
Alright, if you head out, I'll likely join you.
All right.
And they're plotting to hurt somebody. Somebody named Mary. No, they wanted to bury the hatchet in her. I didn't
No, I
see
think-
nothing.
It is Mary Watterson. It is Mary has two R's in it. It is XG145.
Yeah, we should probably let her know that she's in danger.
That would be a good idea.
145. She lives in Armadillo.
Mary's one of the promo trails, dude.
Do we have any armadillo deputies here? Oh, well, or no, I was meaning right here, right now. Do we have anyone that is
Deputies
stationed in
that are often in Armadillo.
Well, I know what we do have, and that's too many damn deputies in Valentine.
Yeah, we need to move.
So I'm gonna move south.
All right.
Fine. Well, I could
Who
move
wants
closer
to-
to Rhodes.
Okay. We can figure out who goes where now. I just did a whole patrol out east. I've also done a whole patrol out west. Where do you? Right, who's
They
this?
rode towards the
Oh,
Heartlands,
Christ.
so I reckon Saint Denis probably a good bet.
Okay.
If anyone want to come with towards Rhodes Way, Saint Denis, they can come with me.
Yep, I'm heading that way myself.
Oh, I think that's all of the extra deputies then.
I'm with you.
How many will you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if Rufus goes?
That's including you.
Hey, man.
No.
I made pizza.
Just go with him. It's fine. I've already been out that way.
Alright.
I'm heading towards this way now. Okay. Alright, me,
What you
Olga,
miss?
and
Nothing much. I've just been eating pizza, Scroofy.
I completely lost what I'm...
There's not really much going on.
What?
Excuse me.
Maple, how are you?
Oh, hey, Rabbit.
Or are you having a moment or something?
I'm just eating dinner.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a very broad question.
Okay, this is off to a wonderful start.
What about today was weird to you?
That wagon.
Okay.
I didn't see anything about it, and then all of a sudden, like, I was bored out of my mind, so I went up to Coulter, and then I went down to Annesburg to pick fucking flowers, because there was nothing going on, and I just show up, and there's a wagon with a bunch of deputies in town. But I didn't see any paperwork about it. I talked to McCree a bit about it, and he mentioned that, the report was only made about it when they were leaving. The whole thing just seemed strange.
So you were in Annesburg while they were shaping
Like,
up, or after they
yeah,
left? Or?
while they were shaping up and then left while I was there.
Do you remember with decent clarity who all was there?
Pretty sure it's all listed, isn't it, on the report?
Yeah, I was there. So you mentioned McCree.
McCree wasn't part of it, though. McCree was in Annesburg, but they already had their full 6.
Right. Did he seem like he wanted on the transport?
No, he didn't even know what was going on with it. He was just out in Annesburg, and then he left and was like, I'm just gonna head out of here.
He's off
And
duty
then,
now, I assume.
I don't know.
I don't see him around. I'm gonna send him a telegram, see if I can catch him.
I mean, maybe, but, yeah, he was there in Annesburg, and then, I ran into him again in Blackwater, and he came directly to me and was like, he was bringing up how weird that fucking wagon was, and that there was no paperwork on it, and that it hadn't checked in a really long time. And then I sent the check-in request, and right when I sent the check-in request, Weller sent the telegram that the wagon was getting attacked. So that was just really strange. I think, I don't remember who all was there, but I want to say it was like Coyote, Star, Sullivan, Bill, and Holt. Coyote, Star, Sullivan, Bill, Holt. There was one more. Who was that
Valentine?
last one? Yeah, Valentine was the last one.
All right, thank you. This day is very strange.
You're telling me.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. I'm planning on updating the seniors with this as soon as possible once I get sign-off from sheriffs about whatever the fuck this was exactly.
Okay.
But until then, I'm just kind of, I'm literally, I got a list of names of all the folks that were on duty when this happened, and I'm literally just riding around and talking to them.
Oh. Yeah, it was just kind of random. Because I was talking with McCree about it too a little bit. And usually, like, whenever we have high-value things, we have at least a couple of days heads up. But we had no heads up on this whatsoever. I mean, you know how I am with paperwork. I'm always on top of shit. Keeping up to date with what's going on and when. And I saw nothing to do with it until it was already leaving.
Do you know where Deputy Oldia is currently?
I think she just went with a patrol out towards St. Denis Way.
Shoot, she was here, wasn't she?
She was? I don't remember. I don't remember when she left. I think she went with that patrol. She either went there or she went to Strawberry with Love to check on Abigail. There's one of the two.
Gotcha.
But I'm not entirely sure.
That's right. I'll catch up with her.
The update is just from Rockstar announcing that they're going to be fully supporting the RP community. And CFX is being, like, inducted into Rockstar, essentially. Pretty huge, actually.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. That actually is a help.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Did anybody else mention it being weird? You know, outside of
McCree?
Yeah.
I think we were all just kind of mumbling about it in Blackwater. It was me, McCree, Otis, Abner, and Malone was there as well.
Right.
That's
okay.
where it was like brought up.
This is Otis right here, ain't it?
Yeah, I think he's kind of zoned out at the moment.
Zoned out, Otis?
I'm also eating dinner.
Oh, there you go.
Ah, okay. All right. Did you notice anything strange today, Otis?
It just felt like something was in the air. Just like a weird feeling in the air, but that's about it.
All right. If either of y'all hear anything or feel anything or remember anything, can you just telegram me direct NU817? It's in the registry, of course.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm building something. I don't fucking know. I'm trying my best.
Understandable. Good luck.
Thank you. I'll probably
Very
need
vague.
it.
Very vague.
Yeah. Welcome to my fucking morning.
No Pixel is at the spear of it. It's pretty huge. It's a pretty huge announcement. It's pretty big. What does that mean for Maple and No Pixel? Also for me as a streamer? They're probably, as Storm said, they're probably going to make it monetized, which might be difficult for us. Rockstar likes its money. Yeah, exactly, right? I hope so, JW. I mean, I'm going to stay on No Pixel, man. We have our, final on Wednesday next week. I hope so too, but I doubt that's going to be the case, honestly. It's Rockstar. I'm just finishing a couple slices of pizza here, and then we'll be back to things. The sad thing is, JW, is that money makes the world go round. Just pepperoni.
Think we're about to have a bank robbery in progress, bastards.
Oh, wonderful.
What was that?
Potential bank robbery?
How y'all doing today? I'm okay. Are you robbing the bank or?
No, I was grabbing something. I got a
Oh, I see.
deceased person's item that I need to pass on to a family member of theirs.
I see. I see 6 folks riding up all doubled up horses. I just assume. So my apologies.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, we're heading out. No problems from us in town.
All right. See you later.
Y'all take care.
See you later.
Sorry about that. That was just the most.
Yeah, no, definitely. I understand the concern, especially with that group.
Especially because they rode in through the cattle gate and went through like the barn kind of area when they came into town.
Yeah.
What do they want?
And they had to grab some dead person's shit.
Visit in the bank. All right, I'll see y'all later. I'm off the road.
They're out. Good thing I finished my pizza right then.
Go back to my food.
Well, this all kind of tied in together. Just a fan of the slow RP that builds and explodes into such epic moments on Wild. It's still incredible as Rockstar is the first company to work with modders. Yeah, eat a pizza while the bank robbery is happening. Are you taking this serious? Maple with a mouthful of pizza? Of course I am. Biased as fuck, but I prefer Wild as a server to me doing what they have done with the horses combat and a lot more interactions, physical and things you can do just feels better. Now, No Pixel is also fantastic in its own right, has a lot to offer as a whole. Yeah, the thing for me with like the difference between No Pixel and Wild, like No Pixel is so much more action. It's constant action, constant shit happening. Busy, 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 go, go, go. No time to breathe, no time to stop, no time to wait, right? It's always going. But doo doo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Made it to Armadillo back safely, though. I guess I couldn't make it there and back without some wolf's blood staining my clothes. I'll be headed back out that way shortly for another job, just picking some prairie poppies for some man's date. The woman I made friends with is a lovely individual by the name of Adelaide. Her and I get along with two peas in a pod. I just know we'll be fast friends. On a side note, I tried finally giving that lemonade I owed to Clementine to her. The kind-hearted deputy who said he'd deliver them for me, only for me to walk in on her smacking them out of his hands and having glass break on the floor. I don't know what I expected. Love, Roxanne. There's nothing happening, dude. Rabbit Lane, Shaw, Maple, Benny, Clem, Cliff, Hank, Kiwi, Alley, Love, Mercer, Olia, Black, and Malagar. Bella's on duty. Buzz, Walsh, Drain, Olive, and Tibbet. Tibbity tibbity top. Yeah. Big Val is hunting for a job. Came across Wallace. Saw a golden horse. Foxtrot without a rider. Do 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 do. I was William Hathaway. Do 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 do. Hmm. Do do. People said saying the lady no Buckley had been taken from Benedict Point. We ran into Buckley at Benedict Point shortly before this tip came in. Whoever it was tailing us from Armadillo to Benedict Point. Bloody tracks led from Armadillo further out west towards Benedict. A bloody scuffle was found by the Ranger Tower in New Austin. The timetable seems to line up with the kidnapping. The geography of these things are confusing. From what the tracks seem to indicate, Buckley was dragged from the back of the horse out of Armadillo towards Benedict, not away. Tracks are about 2 days old as of writing, and I fear it won't last much longer. Received response telegram from A. Jones described below.
You want us to just wait for you here?
Buongiorno. This motherfucker spelled buongiorno wrong, dude. This motherfucker started it with wrong Italian and ended it with French. Valentine doesn't know what au revoir means. You're a large group of people, including Everett? Yeah.
Men in Blackwater.
Okay. I go check my telegrams. Nothing new, just bastards are out and looking for another group.
Oh, okay, I'm not going alone then.
They're not looking for you.
No, that doesn't matter. If they run into me, I'm dead.
I see.
You, may or may not have done about 4 months ago, challenged Everett Thompson to a duel, which I have not followed up on.
Did he agree to it?
He did.
Why'd you do that shit, Otis? What the fuck?
Anger. Blinded by anger. It is something
Yeah?
I didn't want to do. That's why I was gone for so long. So now, I cannot run into them.
You fucked up, man.
Well aware.
You might be better off reaching out to him and talking to him directly about it.
I could do that.
I figure he has a lot bigger things on his plate, considering he just killed a man.
It's fair. I will, actually, I'm gonna do that. It's probably a smart idea, huh?
He's always been one to talk to people. Probably a much better avenue than hiding with the tail between your legs and look like a bitch. Under Sheriff Graves is Trin's new character. The person who played Winners. Their new character. Excuse me. Hello.
Me,
Why are you staring at me, Granny?
I'm worried about you.
What you worried about?
Most likely be heading to bed soon as well. If you want to end the night with one of our talks, let me know. Otherwise, I hope you rest well. Love, Roxanne. I think we might hit her with a knock tonight. I think we might hit her with a not tonight. Fucked up. Um. All right. Is that Tommy? Tommy Two Snakes. Ba-da-dum.
He didn't like that though.
Adelaide, I think your husband's in town.
What? What you say?
I don't know. At least it looked like him at the telegram office. I might be wrong.
I'm not gonna go inside and play fucking poker all night.
You don't have to play poker. What do you want to do?
Drew Peters. Dr. Peepers. Dr. Peepers. Sorry, I was a little bit slow to it, bud.
I just wanted to sit down and he started
Yeah.
punching me. What the hell?
Welcome to Valentine. You new here?
No, I'm not new here.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey, bud.
Oh, my jaw. I
Let's
knew
see.
I was stuck in purgatory.
Yeah, it's Valentine for you. What's your name, bud?
My name is Kyle Calabash.
Kyle Calabash.
Yeah,
Pleasure to meet you, Kyle. Senior Deputy Maple.
Maple.
Why has your voice just
Nice to meet you.
gone up about 10
Because
times?
I'm sad.
You're sad.
I was told to come here.
Mm-hmm.
I was told to come here by St. Peter himself.
Right.
I went to the pearly gates because I got bitten up by some wolves. And St. Peter said, go to Valentine
Wrong building, Adelaide.
and seek out the women of the bathhouse in Valentine.
Wrong building, Adelaide.
Talking about.
The women in Valentine
There
will
you go.
get you to
got it.
heaven.
Yes, I found your husband. Your other husband. Your fake husband.
Me?
My fake husband. Oh.
That's me? I got
Yeah,
a
what
wife?
was that
What are
name
you
again? What was the last
talking
name you said, Adelaide? It was,
Who the hell is this?
is this not the fake husband man?
This ain't Valentine friend. Jorge? This ain't Jorge?
No. What'd you say his name was when we found you two on the fucking horse? McClinton or something?
Churchill?
Yeah, Churchill.
Calabash.
Yeah, it's okay. Keep finding more pitches. You can get there eventually. How hard you squeeze them down there to get that tone, by the way.
I'm Calabash.
You sound just like Adelaide when she fucks something up and forgets to keep a story straight.
Oh, shut up.
Calabash.
All right, Calabash. Kyle Calabash.
My jaw.
Maybe we should let him die, Maple.
No,
my
what
jaw.
the fuck,
This is
Adelaide?
a decision that we can make together. And
No,
I'm
it is
for
not.
It'll bring us together.
Get your ass up.
I might as well die. I'm stuck in purgatory.
He got beat up by a local, all right? He's had his share.
I didn't want to.
No shit, you didn't want to. Nobody wants to get beat up by a local, but everyone does.
Maybe he needs a
Get
little
up.
kick.
No, get up.
Oh, really?
oh,
I mean,
no.
he's asking for it.
It's happened again. I truly am in purgatory.
Oh, your knees ain't working properly? You gotta take a nap then. Just a quick one.
Just let me die.
I mean, that's my problem. Yeah. I had a doctor.
Let me sleep and die.
Good riddance.
Is that
Am I
not your? Is that not your new husband?
No.
No. You sure? It kind of looked a lot like him.
No. You'll know my husband. He Valentine friend.
Well, I know Tommy's your actual husband.
Mm-hmm. And then there's Valentine friend. The one I was on the horse with
Yeah.
earlier.
The guy who said his name was Churchill.
That's right.
What's his actual name?
Jorge?
His name is Jorge?
I think. I don't really know. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember.
Why doesn't that surprise me? You just jump on the back of a horse of a person whose name you don't actually know.
Because he's Valentine friend and he helped me get my husband back today.
Right. Oh yeah, that guy looks
so
nothing like Jorge.
God won't let me die. Why?
Welcome to Saints Crossing, bud.
Maple, put him out his misery.
No, I ain't gonna put him out of his misery.
Come here, horse.
Take him out.
You touch that horse, I will put you out your misery.
Oh.
Never mind, it'll do it for you.
Oh my. All right, Maple, here's what you do. You take him out back like he's a sick dog. And you aim that rifle at his head. And you
No,
pull
but
the
now
trigger.
I need to calm down my horse. Fennel, calm down. You're fine. Yes, he deserved to be kicked in the face. You did everything right. You didn't do anything wrong. Time to calm down.
In him that screams murder. Murderer.
I ain't never.
And something in me that screams murderer?
I ain't.
Yeah,
done
probably.
anything
Actually, you're not
bad.
wrong.
I ain't done anything good.
Oh, that's very sad.
I just exist.
Don't we all?
Chrissy Snow.
Some of us do good with our lives. I just do nothing.
Damn, that's
And
kind of
that's your
tough.
life choice. Ain't nobody should judge you for that.
But we gotta get a purpose in life. I ain't got no purpose.
Says who?
Says me.
I mean, look at
My
Maple. He has
purpose-
no purpose here.
What do you mean?
He just does nothing. What does he do for anybody? But bully them and say mean things and waste Roxanne's time.
Who does
And wears
that?
that stupid hat. Like, what does Maple do for anybody?
Oh,
He has no purpose, and neither
that's
do
a
you.
bad purpose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think
What do you do
only
anyway,
person
Adelaide?
Maple have, the only person Maple have is his horse.
What do you actually do with your life anyway, Adelaide, other than walk around and antagonize people? And
You
occasionally
antagonize me.
occasionally sweep shit off porches.
Well, that's a purpose.
Oh, I think you know good and well, like you said earlier, what I do.
I don't know, you told me that you don't do that anymore and that you're trying to turn over a new leaf, but it doesn't seem to be the case and that you're just kind of, hovering around like a fly to light, not knowing what the fuck to do with your life.
I'm here for my husband,
Right. Who's never
That's a
around.
and that's all I need to do
Right.
That's admirable.
until we have our 6 kids.
Oh my god, you have 5
Then I'll be
children? There is
busy.
5 little fucking
Not
Tommies
yet.
running around?
Not yet.
Oh, thank god. Okay.
One day I'm hoping.
Thought I had to call the exterminator. Too many roaches.
How far along are you with in progress with that?
Not far along at all.
All right, that's better than square one.
It's private. I can't talk about it.
You brought it
Y'all
up.
are crazy.
I respect
Both of you
that.
are crazy. And I'm going to keep my family out of Valentine.
Thank
That's your
god, that is the
business.
best thing I could have ever heard.
until they're ready to move.
And
Roaches everywhere.
my next shotgun's gonna be named Exterminator.
Why is that?
Taking care of roaches.
You plan to shoot my family?
Only if they give me a reason to.
I'll tell them all about you, Maple. Don't worry.
I'm sure you
All
will, Adelaide.
about you. Mabel?
Yeah.
Why are you wearing pajama pants?
I'm not. What are you talking about?
Oh. Never mind. That's a nice gun you have.
Yeah.
Would look really nice with my husband.
What a...
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
I know so. He's so grumpy. Where's Roxanne? Oh.
Oh.
Working like a, good person. Like an Adelaide. Yeah, she's all about threats today.
Well, that's not what she's doing.
That's not what she's doing?
No, actually.
Oh, so what's she doing?
Shouldn't you know what your girlfriend's doing?
I know what she's doing, and she's actually
I
not
know
my
what
girlfriend.
she's doing.
Where's she working?
I know y'all are separated right now. Because you can't get over the past.
What happened?
His ex-girlfriend died. Well, she died.
But you just said she was working. She can't be working if she's dead.
Adelaide, you have it a little bit wrong, actually, but the revolver on my hip is from my fiance that was murdered, if that's the one you're referring to.
Oh, fiance.
Yeah, but that was also back in, November.
She was murdered?
Yes, she was shot in the back with a shotgun off of a cliff.
What? Who did she piss off?
Some fuckface named Austin Grant, who was also executed.
That's despicable.
Ah, it's a shame. Oh, my. I'm so sorry, Maple.
Actually, you know what? I remember that same day was the day that I yelled at you because you pissed me the fuck off because that was the day she died. You remember that? You were in the bathhouse?
I remember. I
Yeah.
didn't know she died.
Yeah, that was the day I blew up on you.
Mm-hmm. Not that
I was
you don't
sick of your
today
shit.
or any other day.
I know. I mean, I don't think I've blown up on you in the slightest. I've given you shit. Not gonna deny that. But I blew up on you that night. I yelled at you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we
But I
all
was nice.
we all
Oh, yes?
process guilt and stress different ways.
I agree. And Maple should be grateful. I let him keep his badge that day.
Yeah, okay.
You're welcome, Maple.
Uh-huh, because you had so much of a sway in that decision.
Did what you
I
said,
sure
Maple.
did.
I'm gonna go off duty and play a little bit of poker, but if you need me, I'm over there.
Alright, take your time, Otis. Enjoy.
He's got it. It feels so good to help the deputies do their work.
Who have you actually helped do anything yet, Adela? That's a genuine question. I'm curious if that actually has been something that you've done.
What, help deputies?
Yeah.
I don't help y'all, but well, yes, actually I do.
How so?
I spend time with deputies. I make friends, and we go out and we have a good old time. Like Dalloway, I dressed her up like a sweet little doll she is.
Uh-huh.
She loved it.
You make friends in Valentine?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. So you're the Saints Crossing friend.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, Adelaide gets around.
That's admirable.
And as you can tell, I learned how to get around by Maple.
Was that right?
That's right.
Do I get around?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you are talking to Roxanne.
So that's getting around.
Sweetwater. No, I don't tell all my friends. I don't tell my friends' business.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait to hang out with her. She's so nice. She's amazing. She
Yeah, she's
writes
pretty
me
great.
like 5 times a day.
Oh wow, that's got to be like $100 in telegrams.
She says I'm worth it.
It's actually only $2.50.
Close enough.
Someone's jealous. Someone's jealous.
What about anything else said into jealousy or Abigail?
You ain't got no women writing
Adelaide.
you?
That's not even your fucking name. Sorry, I forgot your name. Wait, you say I don't got no woman?
Well, she said you was
Unfortunately-
jealous.
Of
I'm
course
not.
Maple's jealous. He
Why
wants
the fuck
to be
would I ever be
married.
jealous of you, Adelaide?
He wants my relationship. He wants a relationship like mine. That I have with Tommy is just beautiful.
Yes, of course. I want a relationship with an actual lunatic who I only see once every 6 months, who sneaks off to Guarma with other women without telling me. That's what I want.
See, he makes up things to get me upset and make me think.
You're
I
the
don't
one
have a
who
good
told me that,
relationship.
Adelaide. You told me that your sister snuck off with him to Guarma.
I was wrong. I thought that was what happened.
So was it another woman then, not your sister?
It was nobody.
Right, that's what he told you, right? It was nobody?
Mm-hmm. It was nobody.
Uh-huh. So he went with a woman who he refused to identify to you.
He didn't go with any woman.
Right.
I actually showed up with my family. He wasn't even there for the poker tournament.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My sweet Tommy. My sweet Roxanne. I'm just so shared with love and friendship.
Yeah, I would kill to have someone like Roxanne messaging me all day and all night.
I ain't sharing her. Not even with Maple.
Does
Say that like
Roxanne
you have a
have any
choice.
friends?
Well, she did say that Mabel was just a friend.
No, I'm saying, does Roxanne have any friends who can message me all day and all night?
No.
No.
Oh, shucks. I guess we're in the same boat, mister.
I ain't in any boat with you, bud.
Yeah, we are.
What boat is that? Not getting telegrams?
Yep.
Hate to break it to you, bud. I ain't in that boat.
According to Miss Adelaide, you are.
Yeah, according to Miss Adelaide, I'm a lot of things.
It's okay.
Adelaide's under this
that's just the
delusion that
life
she's
we
the only
live.
person that receives telegrams from Roxanne.
I am.
I can see why. She's
Yeah, I
a
mean, you
very
could
charming lady.
Thank
Keep that delusion. There you go. Look, you met another friend who knows nothing about your history or who you're actually like.
What
Maple,
history?
You're delusional.
Adelaide's history. You want me to go through it, Adelaide?
Enlighten me, I suppose.
Don't enlighten this regular person. You're a deputy.
He's pulling out his clipboard.
You're a deputy. You can't tell my business to others.
I can do whatever the fuck I want, Adelaide.
Is that against the law?
It is.
No.
I don't know who to believe.
All right, how far back do we want to start, Adelaide? I can go all the way back to March 15th. No, wait, sorry. November 13th? Yeah, November 13th. Oh shit, my TeamSpeak. Where'd Adelaide go? Did she run off?
Yeah, the Coyote came up and said, "Hey, we got something to talk about."
To
Something,
Adelaide?
something. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, Adelaide didn't want you telling me her business. All right. Bye.
I was checking the tip line. Yeah, simply put, I mean, she's got a long history of crime.
Oh, she's a criminal?
Yep.
What are some of the things that she's done? She seems so nice.
Exactly. That's what everyone says. She seems so nice. She's really not.
That's surprising.
That throat's, I don't know. There we go. So her shit goes all the way back to November of last year.
Hang on. So, November last year, how many months ago is that? I'm not good with time. That's like
10 months?
Okay. That makes more sense.
When it started. Kidnapping, group violence, accessory to attempted murder, felon battery of a peace officer, destruction of government property, bank robbery, robbery of a peace officer, brandishing a weapon, false imprisonment, group violence, shootout, kidnapping, hostage taking, vandalism, trespassing, false reporting of a crime, bank robbery, fleeing and looting.
What?
Kidnapping, possession of government property, attempted murder on the first degree, bank robbery, hostage taking, bank robbery, shootout, animal cruelty, assault and battery, robbery of a peace officer, aiding and abetting, vandalism, hostage taking, shootout, robbery, assault and battery, aiding and abetting, robbery, possession of moonshine, attempted robbery, failure to comply, robbery of a peace officer, shootout, attempted robbery, robbery under 500, accessory to attempted murder. You need me to keep going, by the way, or?
You're telling me that she hurt a poor defenseless animal? Well, that's
Yeah,
where I draw the line.
Yeah, I figured that one would be a good one to bring up. She killed a cat.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's not a dog, but it's still a cat. That's
Yeah.
still kind of fucked up.
She's actually been pretty good. Yeah, she actually has been pretty clean for the last few months.
But still, past behavior is the best indicator of future behavior. Am I wrong?
Somewhat. It's not out of the it's not out of the question for somebody to change and develop and grow. There are a lot of criminals who have turned around, picked up the badge, became deputies and the like. So she's been pretty relatively good since May.
Well,
Relatively.
that's a couple months, but still, I can never forgive
I ask who you're
a
asking.
previous criminal.
Oh, we're talking about Adelaide Valentine.
Oh, okay.
She has quite the long rap sheet.
Yeah, she does.
Are you in love with her?
No, I just met her. I think today. It all started when I was just outside of Strawberry and I got attacked by some wolves. right?
Wait, Billy Joe Barber?
I got attacked by some wolves. They chewed me nearly half to death. Or maybe it was death. And then St. Peter rescued me. Took me to Strawberry. Right?
Is Billy Joe Barber back?
I'm following along.
And then I think they resuscitated me in Strawberry. Or maybe it was heaven. I don't know the difference. But see, I think I'm stuck in purgatory. So they said seek out
Billy
Saint
Joe
Peter,
Barber back?
because I was asking for Peter to guide me into the pearly gates. So I went to Blackwater, searching out St. Peter. I end up falling. I actually found St. Peter in Blackwater. I said, St.
Are you
Peter.
talking about Peter Rockwell?
Yeah, St. Peter.
Jesus Christ.
St. Peter let me into your pearly gates.
Hey, you need something from the saloon? You need
He said,
food?
no.
Valentine?
Screw you.
Yeah,
You have not atoned
stew,
for your
please.
sins.
All right.
And then he said, go seek out the women in Valentine.
Nature's healing and the Valentine poker table has regained its company. Wonderful to see.
I've never said she was heaven.
In Adelaide.
Thank you, Maple.
I was looking through your history.
Oh, and you found nothing wrong, right?
Did she flutter her eyelashes at you?
And me?
No, I'm asking him.
I
Maybe.
noticed that you have been relatively clean since,
I wouldn't
since May,
notice.
which is good to see.
Because I'm
Thank you.
intoxicated.
No thanks to you.
Yeah, I mean, you failed to comply, so I arrested you for it.
You're an asshole, Maple.
Hey, you did that yourself. You could have just walked away the many times I told you to and gave you a chance to, and you stayed and kept antagonizing.
You don't understand who Charles Morgan is?
Trust
Well, one day
me,
you're gonna
Adelaide.
find out.
I know who fucking Charles Morgan is.
Apparently not. If you're charging me for stupid shit,
I charged him
you
too.
know he's crazy.
I know you're crazy too. You're married to fucking Tommy Two Snakes.
Actually,
Don't get
Mr.
much
You're
crazier
a
than
wild
that.
dog, right?
Yes, Deputy Valentine.
I level him out.
Deputy
I balance him
Valentine.
out.
You balance
May
him
I
out.
ask you a question?
Okay.
You can ask me too.
Do you mind checking my rap sheet? Because way back long ago, I woke up in
I'm
Sisika,
watching you, Maple. I'm watching you.
unbeknownst to me,
All right.
of the crimes I had committed.
Can
So I
tell you
was just wondering, like,
Was that
if I actually committed
What'd you say,
crimes,
Coyote?
Well, I was just gonna say we're waiting for Rabbit here, and I want to check my telegram. Now, there's a guy walking around with a pirate hat. I believe his name is Creed. He's with Hathaway's gang, and Hathaway wants to kill me. So I feel like I don't want to go there by myself and get snatched. Will you?
Yeah, no problem. Let's go.
Why did
Okay.
you say it like that?
Jesse, we're gonna go to the telegram. We'll be back.
Okay.
I don't know.
How you been?
I've been. I guess is the best way to put it. Jesus.
What's wrong?
Just history repeating itself. Fresh deputy dies, followed by experienced veteran deputies. History repeats itself over and over again, Coyote. Blood never stops.
Who's the experienced deputy that died?
Winters was killed. Slacks was killed.
See.
Just waiting to see who's next on the list, because, well, last year it started with Wallace, and then blood flowed through the department, and this year it started with Tony. And, well, history's repeating.
Okay, Rabbit is doing a transport. She coming back here immediately.
Yes, done the same way a child would ask help from their parent. Your Deputy Maple, can you please come with me so that they don't get kidnapped?
Are you stationed in New Hanover?
Coulter.
In Coulter?
Yeah, Senior Deputy Coulter. I just never have time to actually be up there because I'm always needed elsewhere.
See.
Deputies,
Yep.
there was just a man standing in front of me. We were talking about my previous charges. He said there was none, and then he disappeared.
Okay.
I'm losing my goddamn mind. Was it a figment of imagination, or...
No, I don't think so.
Oh my god.
I'm sure he'll be back. What's your name?
I think I need to sit down. My name was and is Kyle Calabash.
Yeah, here you are, Kyle Calabash.
I was asking him way back in the day, maybe like 6 months ago, or maybe 5 or 4 months ago, I got transported to Saint Denis, unbeknownst to me. Oh, what the
Actually,
hell?
I'm pretty sure that I was the one who brought you back from Sisika.
No fucking way.
Because you said that you didn't remember anything, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was actually me who brought you back from Sisika.
No
you didn't have a
fucking
record.
way. Put her there, pal. Give me a good hug.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm not gonna give you a hug over it. Okay, no, don't. No, stop. No, no kisses. Fucking weird.
Okay, I'm sorry. But like I said, I had no idea.
Betty!
I had no idea why I got to Sisika. And I still don't know to this day.
Yeah, you don't have any
I
charges
just
here, but likelihood
woke up
is that it was
hungover in
something that
Sisika.
happened in our old paperwork that we lost back in September of last year.
So
we do have your
did I
fingerprints on record, though.
did I commit a crime, or did I just...
You might have a long time ago that we just don't have a record of anymore because we lost all that paperwork. You might not have, and it might have just been a mistake.
Well, I didn't come into I didn't come into the crossing until like maybe late September or October.
I don't know what to tell you then, man. It was just a weird time. Whatever it is, you don't have any charges against you. Unless your name's spelled differently or you are not who you say you are.
No.
What was your name again, mister?
Kyle Calabash. He doesn't have a record. We do have his
No, I
fingerprints,
want
though.
him to say it.
Yahoo! I told you I was a good man.
I think he jumped off the ferry a little too early and he washed up on Sisika instead of Saint Denis.
Maybe.
That'll do it to you.
Or maybe I got too drunk and swam all the way to Saint Sisika.
You probably would have been
Or you
shot.
rode on the back of an alligator.
Maybe.
That solves
But
it.
yeah, you probably would have been shot.
Hot diggity. I'm a good man.
Debatable.
You know, I knew a guy in Dodge City that tried to escape prison.
Not the
He
Dodge
got
City
blown up by a
stories.
cannon.
God rest his soul.
Go on. I love the Dodge
Okay.
City stories. Come on. Keep
They
going.
are pretty good.
I was just saying the cannonball went straight through his torso and he kept running, and then when he looked down there was a huge hole in his chest. That's when he dropped and died.
Ooh, that's gruesome. Can you imagine that? Just looking down at you, just be like, damn. That's probably what I would say too, honestly. If that ever happens to me, I hope I say the words damn and then just die.
No, I can't imagine that.
Why do you say it like that?
Because I
not
can't
have an
imagine that.
You don't have an imagination? You just...
I could never imagine a cannonball going through my chest.
I mean, you're not gonna die if you think about it, you know. So it's okay to imagine that in your head with an image and be like, "Damn, look at that hole!" Damn.
Indeed, it would suck.
But yeah, it would suck.
Major.
That's why I would say, "Damn."
But I could not imagine that.
Okay, well, fair enough. Well,
You're very strange, mister. And that's coming from me.
Compliment taken.
I think he's on the ope.
Oop.
Oh, that's worse than being on the ope.
Hey, why you guys
How long have you
whispering?
been in the crossing for, mister?
I think I first came to the crossing back in back in September of last year.
That is what you
But-
said to
Look
me
at that,
earlier
you
when I
got
asked.
no-
I'll be right back.
I only stop by every, like maybe once or twice a month.
You ever thought that some people are capable of incredible change, that when they meet a certain someone, it changes their whole lives, that they can become entirely different? And sometimes you're a better person before. Sure, things have happened, Sean.
here, Deputy Maple. I'm going to Rhodes.
Okay.
I'll check in when I get there.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Oh, you're named after the town. Every single person I meet.
Just so you know, Diaz. That guy that you mentioned with the pirate hat and the red coat. He's standing on the opposite side of the sheriff's office, up on the balcony on the right-hand side. Hats off, bald head, full beard.
I wonder what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, looks convenient.
Figured it'd be good to let you know. Don't go out there with binoculars like a weird. Okay.
You're right. You're right. He's right there.
Yeah, I know I'm right. Yes, it's almost like I know what people look like when they're described to me.
Yes, you didn't know that.
No.
He's just standing up there watching, so you know.
See,
it's something to be of note of.
We met with some deputies on the way. We asked them to accompany us here. They even said that Hathaway's gang may be out and about marauding. And yet,
Yeah, they fucked up a bank robbery.
Laquitas is one of Hathaway's goons up on the balcony. The pirate
Cross
hat
on the
man.
right side.
Above
Red-
the
yeah.
gun store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red
clocked him.
coat, bald head, full beard.
And there's a problem with that?
We have suspicion that he might be after Coyote. Not really too sure why, but leaving threats all over the place with dead coyote heads.
Has he been charged for that?
Can
Hey,
we
howdy.
have a chat before?
I'm not sure.
Rabbit gets here.
Sure. Since there might be potential people after you, you want to have it in here?
See, or like right outside the door.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we can go right out back.
You use my office if you like.
Hey, wait. Diaz?
Where's your office? See,
his name's Kane Creed, right?
Upstairs, right?
See.
And you sure that's the one across from us? But
he's the only guy with the pirate hat that I know.
okay, because he is wanted for 142 days.
Let's go fucking arrest him.
He's wanted for questioning for a bank robbery. He's wanted for vandalism, and he's got a DNA for animal cruelty.
That I was unaware of because they were apprehended recently and sent to Sisica. I thought he had just been released.
He has, and as soon as he got released, he started cutting off coyotes' heads and pushing them around the armadillo.
I'm not sure why he has a DNA on this.
That was him doing it?
Apparently.
I knew
Apparently,
it.
that I got some. Yeah, I'm looking at. He is no longer there now. That's a bit disconcerting.
He must have been spooked with the binoculars.
Maybe, yeah. Which means he was looking inside the office for you.
I'm not sure why this has a DNA on it for the animal cruelty.
No. My office, by the way, Coyote, is the tree in the graveyard.
We'll talk back here if you don't mind.
Yeah, all right.
I thought he had an actual room, Benny.
Nope, graveyard's better. Dead don't tell secrets.
In Saint Denis, they actually have offices.
Why does he have vandalism on this one with another severed coyote head?
I think he's because he's leaving them. He's like pinning.
Oh, it's tagged DNA until they can confirm the case. The print.
Guys, if someone gave you a gun as a gift, but you don't like the way it looks and you change the way it looks, is that mean?
It's poor form, Jesse.
Do they
Wait, is that fucking Thatcher Mantel?
Yeah, it's me. Back.
Holy shit! What's going on? How you doing?
I'm living, I'm
Okay.
breathing, I'm back in state.
What they don't know won't hurt them.
Good to have you back, bud.
I reckon it's your property after it's your gift. You can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, this is this guy. I'm changing his DNA to wanted because the reason for the DNA was print matching.
Was it actually matched?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, easy.
All right, I'm gonna go get this gun looked at.
All right, I'll keep an eye on you from the porch.
I think someone took my keys away.
What?
Huh?
I can't unlock this door. Listen, I apologize, Sheriff. I won't make a comment like that again. You don't gotta take my keys away.
Jesus.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Wow. Equid
My God.
rules with iron
done in
fist.
this
Shit.
chamber. Time.
All right, Sheriff.
I've been Maple. How's everything?
All right. All right. I'll make my way up to Coulter, head to bed. You guys have a good night.
Yep, take care.
That's safe.
To Coulter we go. Do 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 do. No, we're gonna go to No Pixel. I wanna get on No Pixel. Do some shift 3. Da na 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 na. Yeah, I'll go to No Pixel. I think tomorrow night we'll do Wild into Baldur's Gate with Tilky, and then go for Degen hours there. Do. Well, look at 8 hours though on Wild tonight, eh? Holy shit. Honestly, it was a pretty quick 8 hours.
You gave it to me. You literally gave it to me.
All right. Let's see if Law can get there in time and get her. In the meantime, we sleep. We sleep. All right. Let's change it up.